He doesn't go too far because he's gonna follow Talon. So he goes just close enough to twinkle some healing magic at that direction.
Okay.
And what is going on? Oh. And I cast Cure 2. Sorry, it's taking me a while to get.
Now, I know you don't normally play a mage, but you are tracking how much MP you're using, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Where is this shit?
Under spells?
Cure 2 should be under level 3
Yeah,
magic.
He found
got
it.
it.
Yep. 233 hit points back. Also, you're not knocked
Yeah.
out anymore. Okay. Now that he is revived, it would have been the Ronin's turn, but it died and the only other one's asleep, so... Initiative.
Ooh, we all get initiative this turn.
Again with the goddamn 14.
It's all you get. 14s. Deal with it.
14 for you!
24.
Uh-oh.
17.
Oh, yeah. I was
Lara's
looking at
faster
that.
than you.
No. I got a 17.
18.
No, I know. Two of you got 17s, but Lara's faster than Sunny.
Oh.
Like Melty's looking in his pouch at his 4 remaining water scrolls, and he's like, "I really should learn how to do water magic."
But, you know, the people in the past, they didn't do water magic, so, like, he didn't really care about that.
It's true.
Okay, so, Wally's up first.
I'm just gonna walk 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, I'm gonna sprint and just go the rest of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay. Then it's Zeru's turn, and he, what's his movement? Or, okay. Yeah, he's just gonna move 1, 2, 3, 4 right here. Just casually making his way back to the main room, oblivious to everything else that's going on. Because that's just kind of the guy he is. And then it's Afrida, who kind of wants to wipe this place clean of everything. And now seeing the other thing, teleports in front of it. And swipes at it. There we go. Just beating up on sleeping things now. Which, honestly, guys, I would kill that thing this turn. Melty's up.
Not a problem. That is not going to be a problem.
What you doing, Melty?
I'm sorry.
That's fine. You can be sorry.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I can move. Close enough. I'm gonna move over here like this, and I'm gonna use another water spell thing.
Okay.
Does that miss?
What is your magic accuracy?
My magic accuracy, acumen, is
Oh, I haven't been doing that, when I cast.
190.
Oh yeah, you haven't. At least on the waking ones. I don't count evader when things are like bound or asleep. Let's see. What'd you say again? It was 190?
190.
190. It's probably gonna be fine. Let me look. These things don't have a lot of evasion. Yeah. No, it's fine.
It hits?
Yep.
I'm sorry, I got Rock Superstar by Cypress Hill blaring in my ear. Okay, so then I used the spell, the Water Scroll spell, and that's 120 plus... what does
8.
that say? 8, so 128.
But it is doubled, so that's good.
Yeah, I don't use any magic when I use a scroll.
No.
Do I?
You don't. The scroll is the resource that gets used.
Okay.
And steam is just pouring off of this thing as you hit it with that water scroll. Well, it is Laura's turn. I could assume she's just going to move into the room where she was told to meet up with everyone.
Yeah, but first she's gonna yell off towards where these guys are, not knowing what's going on. She's just gonna yell out, "Hey, quit dicking around. We've got stuff to do. Get over here. You got a job."
Okay.
I don't know if anyone responds to that.
They may not. They might be too preoccupied with what they're doing. We could find out. It is Sunny G's turn.
I can still move.
You can. Well, I'm assuming you're just going to move into the room, though, right?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
you
just
gotta
move.
give me.
I figured you already did. It was just lag on my end.
Trying to rush me here.
Yeah.
Suddenly, Sonny groggily gets up, notices the enemy he's facing is gone, looks up, sees the Moogle, and says, "What happened?" As he grabs a paper potion to drink.
Okay.
And then I guess
You were dead, I saved you.
You didn't hear me. You're in the other room.
I say you were dead, I saved you.
Oh, and I say thanks, and I will move my 4 movements.
Okay.
Anything left to fight?
No, you can't talk that much. Time is moving. Though I guess he could respond. It is Talon's turn.
I guess I'll go. 4. I can go into Talon Square, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, well, I'm going to move in here. And since it's been whittled down enough, I guess I can probably finish it off with a regular water.
If that's what you choose.
Do you want me to roll a D100 or? Is that
Because
not
that's what
necessary?
Metal intimated by you need to kill this turn or else you're all gonna die.
No, it's still asleep.
Okay. Okay. For 304.
I guess I could walk over and kick it a little bit. I guess. I don't know.
Well, I could have killed it without that extra damage, probably.
Let me see what it does to it.
I think it's still going to be alive, but just barely.
No, it's dead.
Oh,
So, guess who thought wrong?
me.
And that is the last one in the room. Okay. So let me get your rewards. Because you do deserve some rewards.
Yeah. Just gold, though. Just gold. At least for most of us.
Well, to be fair, that's mostly what most of you just want. I don't really care about anything else. Okay, so... Well, somebody's actually going to be happy with this fight. I'm just saying.
Marsupial.
Does the experience not get divided?
No, it does. But they just don't get it. You're the only one who gets it, but it still treats as if you're in a party. But there was also a lot of enemies in this fight, so... You're going to get a lot anyway.
Yeah, you're probably going to get... Well, you're getting over 11,000. I think over 10,000 anyways. Because there's 4 at 11, and then there's the other 2. I'm not sure what they were at. But it is a party of 5, so... Or 6? Yeah, 6.
Yeah, you'll
Well,
see.
no,
We can't talk that much. We're in combat right now.
You're not in combat anymore. You guys can talk as much as you want.
I'm going to swap out my barrette for the...
God damn it,
what's it
Metal.
called? For the turquoise ring.
Okay.
So,
I got your stuff now. It took me a second. I had to add all this stuff up by hand. So, despite what Rick was trying to tell you, you're going to get 6,687 XP. And everybody gets 4,707 GP. Like it or lump it. Also, let me add the assassin to your journals. And I do have some rolls to do. If I recall, though, I believe both of these have the same drops. Yes, they do. That makes it easy. That means I can just do 6 rolls of everything.
so I guess our characters just now automatically know the battle's done or something like that. So
Yes. Well, to their extent, everything's dead on this side. They'd probably be trying to meet up with everybody as well.
okay, so Sonny G starts walking amongst these. You guys all done on that side? He says to Zaru, I guess.
I'm still giving you rewards. So this is for the first possible drop, which you've got, let's see, 1, 2... Yeah, you got 2 of them. 2 bomb fragments dropped. For whoever wants those.
Might as well let Marsupial apple.
I mean, you could, but probably. They're fire stuff. They're not really going to be useful in here. It's not like you can give them to the other mage or anything. Okay, here's for the second possible drop. You've got one of. Okay, cool. You got a bomb core as well. It's basically just a stronger version of the same thing. Third possible drop. Oh, wow, that's a small number. You actually got one. A fire gem. And let's see your last possible drop. None. Okay. So you got 2 bomb fragments, 1 bomb core, and 1 fire gem.
And a partridge.
And that wraps up the battle. So, you're asking Zuru a question.
Yeah, I just simply asked him, you guys all done over that way?
Yeah, he says yeah.
So I guess up this way in the room. Oh,
Yeah.
not feeling tip top. He goes up to the door. And
Everybody just kind of
Yeah.
like meets back up in this tiny little chamber.
guys ready for this door?
Are you?
Where's Multi?
Melty is on his way. Melty's kind of confused because, like, he just saw this guy dead. And he's acting, like, super cavalier about, like, you know, the prospects of not only just, like, assuming we're going to proceed, but, like, this is, like, par for the course. Like, he's not trying to die. Like, people are dropping off like flies.
Hey!
But he's like... But he's also, you know, he don't really like people, so he's not gonna like start confiding in people. So he's just kind of keeping quiet.
Sonny's just gonna bust the doors open. Well, not bust.
I guess if nobody's gonna say anything else, he can.
Not like break down, just, you know, forcefully open them, you know.
Okay. Well, let me go reveal it then. Yeah, Sonny opens the doors to see that there are 4 of those embers just in this chamber.
Wait,
And I,
are we in battle yet?
He has not entered the room.
All right. I'm going to even more casually drink a palm tree iced tea.
Okay.
okay, I'll let him do that, and then I guess I'll rush in and smack the one right in front of me.
Okay. Let me see. So that's going to count as a preemptive phase.
So you just need me to. Do you need me to roll initiative or not?
No, I'll give you the preemptive strike since they didn't notice you, but I just need you to do your roll.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just making sure before I roll my attack. On.
Okay. No idea why, of all things, you decided to run to the far edge and attack the person, but you go and you strike the ember. Let me figure out how much damage you did to it. Or that's Crimson Ember is the name of it. Okay. I found its armor now. And you did a moderate amount of damage punching this thing in the face. And as you do that, the air gets tense. And you start to see, like, darkness swarm from the edges of the room, heating up into a hot, burning cinder in the center, forming into a large, floating, shadowy creature. And now you're all in combat. I need your initiatives.
But this door in front of us does close, right?
No, it's open still.
18.
19.
Well, and that's your lowest. Wow, 19 is your lowest.
He's fast.
Yeah.
Look at this thing covered in chains, Rick.
17.
$18.
I also got an 18.
Yeah, and you're faster than, like, everybody who got an 18.
You know it.
But I'm magical.
You are magical. And, you know, maybe that giant creature will find you magically delicious.
Not Irish.
Where is she?
Yeah, but maybe he is. Or maybe he is.
I don't know. I don't know if that's Irish or not. That's yeah. Okay, Frida's got a 24. Azuri's got a 23. Crimson Embers. They have a 12. And the Flamestalker's got a 14. Okay, well, Frida's up first. And she definitely senses something wrong in that room. Let's see. And warps in front of the most powerful thing she can sense in there. And decides to smack it in the face, because that's how she handles all of her problems. And she hits for 318 damage. Let's see. And as she rattles his chain, Zeru decides to follow on in. And goes up to this little ember here and smacks it in the face. There we go. Okay, so it is now Wally's turn.
Okay, I'm gonna take 2 steps, and then I'm gonna aim a shotgun blast at this one.
Okay. Based on that angle, I'm giving you both of those Crimson Embers. Yep.
And then I'm gonna walk back down.
Oh, excuse me, tearing up both of them. Okay. Lara.
Okay, so she could see that from her angle that she's standing. Whatever. She could see him do that. So
She definitely knows something's going on in there for sure. You can feel it from out here.
yeah. So I guess I'll.
Probably even hear a little bit with the door open.
Okay. So I'll go here, 2, 3. All right. So what do I see now that I've stepped into the room?
You see
Like-
a mess of people fighting, a bunch of those little shadowy guys, and a huge barking cinder chain thing in the middle.
So these little shadowy guys, I guess what I'm trying to determine is like how much damage these little guys have taken. If I could, pick one of
They
these guys out.
seem fairly healthy, but they're also kind of writhing from the magnesium that was piled into their phases.
All right. So I'm just gonna. I mean, yeah, I could still hit. Whatever. I'll just go after this one with.
Well, if
Whatever it's
he was in the square or I'm not sure whether she can choose the square under Afrida, could she hit both of them diagonally?
Yeah, technically.
Oh, like it works that way?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, I didn't know that.
Well,
I mean, with a spear, if you wanted to, you could stab through one of your allies to somebody else 2 spaces away, but you'd have to hit them as well. I told this Rick like way back in like the frog fight.
So, like, if I stood right here, I could stab through Zero and hit this guy up here.
Yes, you
But they
could
both
stab
take
through the
damage?
person who is paying you money to hit the guy, yeah.
That's actually kind of funny. I think I'm gonna hold on to that. All right. Well, I didn't. Okay. Well, now knowing that I could stab through 2 of them, I'm gonna go here instead, and I'm gonna go at an angle to the northeast, and I'm gonna use my quick lunge.
Yeah, anytime. Oh, quick lunge. That's not the same. I thought you were just using a weapon. To stab through both of them, you have to do a weapon attack. Quick lunge is like a jump.
All right, then screw it. I'll just use a weapon attack.
Yeah.
I don't know how this works.
Yeah. When you target for something like that, always pick the one in the back.
Okay. I need my character sheet out of the way so I can actually click on something. Alright, so let me hit this and this.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
I
critically
just figured
missed.
I figured you might not know. That's why I figured I'd let you
Let's see.
ask to let you know.
You're gonna be odd. Afrita's going to be even.
I blame Rick for this.
What about I hate to say it, but what about Zaru?
Nah, he's in the opposite direction. Odd. Okay, you hit yourself.
That's alright.
Okay. Well, then it is now Sunny's turn.
He is going to take a I think it's gladiator stance where he hits something and he gets healing.
That would be Gladiator. Is that what you want to do?
Yeah, I know it heals them too.
Okay.
Or if when they're hitting or
Yeah, the damage done to you does the same thing.
they have to hit me to get that damage back, right? Or
Yes.
It's just anybody.
It's only you. It's only damage done to you.
Okay.
Okay. Then it is Melty's turn.
Where am I? I'm way down here. Let's see. I'll move 1, 2, 3, 4. If I move right here, I can still hit the big thing, right? Because I can use diagonal squares.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna move there, and then I am going to cast Sleep.
Okay.
If I can find Melty's. And I do a D100.
Oh, no, you could just cast it. I believe you have to cast it individually on every single one, though. If you want me to do that for you, it's probably quicker if I do it.
Oh. Yeah, you do that for me.
Okay. Because I know you have problems with your setup and having to go back and forth between, like, the character sheet and stuff. Okay, let me go to it. Oh, you're on show all. Okay, let me go find Sleep. Where is Sleep? Screw it. I'm gonna go back to the top. It's easier for me to find the levels. Because white magic is at the top of each one.
See, it's not easy.
No, it's pretty easy when you're only using the level ones instead of going through all of them.
Man.
Okay, it was a level 1 magic. I got it. Yeah, so it's, yeah, roll for each target separately. That's what I thought. So it hits everyone in the room, except for those who are immune to it. Let me, real quick, check to see if anybody's immune to this shit. Let's see, Flamestalker has no immunity to it. And neither does the Crimson Ember. Okay. We can attempt each one of these. Let's start with each of the little guys. It did not give me a target. Oh, because things aren't clicked. Okay. Let's try this again. Start with this one. Run to Sunny. It is asleep.
So are we going? Okay, yeah, that answers my question. Which way we're going?
Then the one in front of Zeru. Also asleep. It's a pretty good chance of success for those guys. They're probably all going to be asleep, at least the tiny ones. Yep, all 4 of the tiny ones are asleep.
Sleep? What's that
Oh,
word, Del?
That's what the spell says. It's sleep.
No, what Dylan wrote, S-L-E-P.
Yeah, look at the name of the spell, Rick.
Oh. Did somebody misspell that?
No, that's how it's spelled in Final Fantasy 1. Hey, and the big guy's asleep too.
Nice. Let's just walk around through that door.
Everything's asleep for 6 turns. Okay. Well, then it's Talon's turn.
Well, that was easy. Let's go. Let's just leave. No. All right. Oh, it occurs to me I need to adjust something real quick. Need to adjust a macro.
Now, because it went on 5 different people, does that cost me magic for 5 people?
No, it's a party spell. You only use it once.
All right, I'm going to move up 1. And I'm going to cast Watera as a group spell. I believe it's just the plus shape, right?
Yeah.
So I'm going to cast it right here.
Okay, you'll hit 3 of them.
It's the 3 on the left there. And it's, despite the 75%, I think it's going to kick ass. Because I did put on the turquoise ring. Yeah, man, it's too bad the damage cap is so low.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, the damage cap's appropriate. You guys are still doing more damage than you're supposed to yet, because we're not changing that till we actually hit Chapter 2. Okay, well that definitely kills, though, both of the small ones. They're dead.
Yeah, so that's 850 before any susceptibility to water.
Yeah. I mean, aside from magic armor, that's just pushing them right back to the damage cap. Let's see. The only thing I really have to worry about is the big guy here. Okay. Yeah, so with those 2 dead and this guy, I guess, sleeping in pain, it is time for the next round. I need initiatives.
11.
25.
20.
14.
12.
Okay. Well, thankfully this turn I only have to roll 2 things.
Hey, Mallet.
27 and a 21. Okay, so that puts Frida up first. And she is... Where is it?
Right below the chain monster.
No, I know where she is. I'm talking about the thing that
Okay.
she's going to do. Oh, here it is. She's going to cast Comet. Which... Looking... Each opponent. Okay, so I have to roll each time. Though it's supposed to do the same damage each time, so whatever the first one says. Let's go. We'll roll it on the big guy first. Which does hit him for 106. So even if the next two are better, it's still only supposed to be 106 damage. I just need it for the targeting. Okay, yeah, 106 to all three of them. They all hit. Our threshold is really high for the other ones too, so it doesn't really matter. Only had 1% chance of missing the big guy. Let's see, what are the magic armor on these two things? Okay, cool. Okay, everything's adjusted. And it is Wally's turn. Is he there?
Buck?
I'm sorry, what that?
I said it's your turn.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna move up here. Actually, to over here, actually.
Okay.
And I am going to ready, what was it called? Downrange.
Downrange. Okay, so we'll see you next turn.
Yep.
Okay, well then it is Eru's turn. Let's see. Yeah, see you next turn. Let me look. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's how that works. Okay, so Zeru is going to give up half of his movement this turn. Which he only needs one space anyway. And in exchange for half of his movement... Where is he? He alters forms into his Azure Drive. And while in that state, he chooses to cast Blizzaga on the big dude. as soon as that decides to go off. Okay, cool. 492 ice elemental damage.
Nice.
Let me double check, see what this guy's weaknesses are. Got it. Which was a lot of damage. Okay, it is Sunny's turn.
Uh-huh. So I'm gonna move over to this one, and I'm gonna punch that one in the face with brawler.
Which one in the face? The one in front of you?
Yeah.
Like okay.
Yeah, that one right there. And was it?
Let's see.
100.
Yeah, you killed it. And then it's Lara's turn.
Both pissed and embarrassed at her failure last time. She's gonna go ahead and do the whatever it's called, the beat down rush or whatever.
Yeah,
on the
rush
one
down.
kitty corner to her.
Let's go.
This map is. There we go. Get out of the way.
Okay, there we go.
Somehow I think it's dead.
I hope so.
Yeah, that tiny one in front of it. Oh yeah, that thing's definitely dead. Yeah, that's out of here. I didn't even have to finish it. It was dead a couple of hits ago.
Just pounding its greasy shadow into the pavement.
Yeah. And while you're doing that, Melty decides that he's gonna take an action.
I do?
I don't know. It's your turn.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I pull out my Earth Scroll and I say, aha, I'm going to use this. And I use it. Now, do I roll for that as well?
Yes.
Okay, D100?
Any of the scrolls you have to roll to hit. It was 190 was your thing. Let me check to see if that
81.
hits. Oh yeah, that hits. You're fine.
All right, well, that's 8 times 20. That's 160 plus 3d6.
Okay.
That's 171.
And you said this was the Earth Scroll.
Yes.
Well, you don't feel it was particularly effective. but you got to keep your distance from this sleeping beast anyway. Okay. Talon's up.
I don't feel like much I do is particularly effective.
Well, I mean, you put the entire field to sleep, which is let your party go to town on it. That was pretty dang effective.
I'm trying to make me feel better.
Melty is the Jigglypuff of the group.
Okay, Talon. What are you doing?
Well, I feel like I'm running a little low on magic, so I'm going to take this opportunity of the sleeping fire thingy to cast Osmos.
Okay.
And I hope it has magic.
Well, luckily, it does. Let me tell you how much you get back. Which should also inform you on what its magic armor is. You receive 469 MP back.
Wow. Okay. Awesome.
Okay, so it is time for next turn.
Initiative!
Finally something decent. 19.
19.
23.
12.
$16.
Okay, I'm looking for my other people. Okay, we got a 25 and an 18. I'll have to set this up too. Okay. Afrita's up first. She is going to... Where is it? Da, da, da. Okay, yeah, this was she is going to cast Matra Magic onto the big guy for 196 magical damage, which is not going to do much to him. But that's what she chooses to do. Okay. Wally, you're up.
Alright, my downrange will be going off, so it's just this roll times 300%.
Yes. That is how that works.
Also, if it's vulnerable to heat, the heat would have gone off.
It is, but also that won't matter because it can't make an action within the time that heat will expire. Okay. That means it is Sunny's turn.
Okay. Sonny is going to move up 2 spaces, and then he's going to hit this thing with Shiva Sisters.
Okay, with his little cisterns that he's got. Let's see. Yep. I'm trying to think. Where's the thing? That was a fair amount of damage. Like, you don't feel like it was reduced by much. Okay. And then after that, Talon steps up to the plate.
Man, I wish I had better limit breaks. To be honest, my regular magic is better. So I'm going to hit this sucker all by itself with Watera. There you go.
Well, a massive hit. It's still alive, but you put it into critical condition. And Zeru's up. Who is going to just repeat the same thing he did last time. Whenever Roll20 wants to pick up. Here we go. Oh, and he crit. I mean, that was... not going to matter if he crit, but he did.
Wait just a goddamn second here. Did that boy's shorts colors change?
His clothes entirely changed, yes.
When did this happen?
Last turn.
In fact, I think he even
He went
I
Super
think he even
Saiyan.
changed size. It looks smaller than I thought.
No, he's the same size.
Did he get older?
No, he did some sort of transformation thing, like
Yeah, he
China.
activated a drive for him.
He went Super Cyan.
Yeah. He killed the thing.
God damn it.
So you guys, you win. It's
Yay!
actually a pretty easy boss fight. Mostly thanks to Melty putting everyone to sleep. So let's, well, actually, I gotta fix one thing real quick before I get you your rewards.
It's all thanks to Melty.
Yeah, but he won't. I doubt he'll be able to put the main boss dungeon to sleep.
Okay.
Is there a
His
reason
drive
you're
would
being so
have
mean
went
to me,
off.
Rick?
He's back to normal. Let's see. Where is the stat sheets? You get some for these Crimson Embers and stuff for the Flame Stalker.
After that fight, Sonny's gonna take out a beer and drink it. Or after those couple fights, he feels like he needs a beer. Takes it out, drinks it. Not that it does anything for him, really.
Okay, so you will receive 3,695 XP, and everyone will receive 2,460 gil. The boss itself doesn't drop any items, but you do see that the door behind itself, you hear like a click as if it was unlocking and it swings open. And the... what's it called? The embers drop items. There we go. The crimson embers. So I've got to do 4 rolls of each of these. So it's going to be technically 16 rolls total. First roll. You get 3 fire magicite. Second roll. You get 2 crimson jazz.
Oh yeah, we got the jazz now.
Third roll.
Keep pumping out that content, Rick.
Nothing. And final roll. Hey, you got one. You got another bond of flame. So that should put Talon up to 2 of those now.
Yep, I've been keeping track.
Can you remind me what Crimson Jazz and Bonds of Flame are?
Those were custom items. I can drop them in the chat. Like I did
Crimson
last.
Jazz sounds like a type of apple.
Like a type of apple, doesn't it? That's not what it is. Let me jump over to my page with all my item descriptions. So the Crimson Jazz you actually are only seeing for the first time. It hasn't dropped before.
What?
I think.
What do you mean?
Unless you have it in your inventory. I guess maybe I did
No, I
drop
have
it.
2 of them.
Oh, wow.
I have 2.
I thought they didn't drop yet. Okay, cool. Well, here, just so you can see, the Crimson Jazz was a little doll that explodes into brilliant flames.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And the Bond of Flame is a call item, like Magicite.
Yellow.
And it calls Long Rong Yu, the Dragon of Honor.
I gotta go for a bit.
Okay. We'll just drag Melty's body along.
Wait, before we move on,
Which
have
I
to say
actually
something.
don't think I gave you the information on this before, so let me drop that real quick.
I have been seeing that Talon is now doing comparable damage to Borovo with his water spells, and he can Osmos MP back, and I'm a little unhappy about that.
Yeah,
That's
but
all
the
you wanted to
thing-
bring up?
Yeah, but the fact is, what's his name doesn't know that yet.
Well, here's the thing, though. The only reason I'm able to do that much damage is because I have the wizard hat, which adds 50%, and then the turquoise ring doubles it. So it's actually doing 3 times the normal damage.
You better hold on tight to that wizard hat, Marcelo.
Well, what should also make somebody happy, hopefully. So it wasn't just that the door unlocked. As you defeated the boss, you felt the air shift. It's no longer tense. But one of the barriers that was surrounding the entire volcano went down. Meaning you now have access to the next floor of the chamber. To this little temple.
Do you remember, Flit, if Borovo has both the angel and fairy earrings?
No, just the angel.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm bringing him back a present.
He'll gladly accept that wizard hat. Thank you, Marsupial.
Like he needs
No,
it.
I'm talking about the aptly named fairy earrings.
Oh, I don't know. He might be willing to give up that wizard hat depending what he finds in here.
Yeah, anyways, I guess Sunny G opens the door, you see, I guess, taking that stairs, right?
Yeah, it's another one of those halls that have no ceiling to it. The really, really tall walls, though, kind of matching all the way up to where the stairs reach the top.
Yeah, he just says, stairs! Ah! I hate stairs! Okay, I don't know whether he does or not. But
He might. I don't know.
why is there always gotta be stairs?
So are these stairs, there's no roof over these stairs?
Nope.
So when it rains, does
It just collects in
flood
there. Yeah.
this bottom room down here?
Yep.
Horribly designed. They should fire the engineer who designed this place.
Well, somehow probably the roofs got taken off over the years. In the hallways. Just not the rooms for some reason.
Well, I mean, there are, what's it called? Little drain slits on the side. But when it rains here, it's almost like a monsoon. So it's not enough to actually keep up with the amount of water coming through. It takes a while to drain out.
So Sunny's gonna go all the way up the stairs.
Yeah. I guess, well, Zeru's already ready to start going, so he's going to follow.
He'll wait a few seconds, see whether anybody's following.
Well, if Zero's following, then, is it Lara or Lana? It's Lara,
It's
right?
Lara, yeah.
Yeah, Lara will follow.
And I'll have Melty just kind of like trailing behind everybody.
The question is,
At what
what
point-
is Talon and Wally doing?
Wally's
can go
gonna.
ahead or stay behind, whatever.
Well, Wally's gonna gonna bring up the rear and switch to his sniper.
Okay. And I guess looks like everybody's in the thing. Is Frida in or out of the?
Oh, she's outside.
Okay,
She can teleport and fly, so, you know, it doesn't matter to her.
I doubt would he see a Frida there?
No,
Okay.
she's kind of chilling out there. See, she can sense life and magic, so she doesn't actually need to be in the same hall as you guys.
Yeah. Okay, well, he just opens the door
Okay,
gradually.
before I open it, Flit, you were asking a question. You're saying at what point?
No, it's fine.
Oh, okay. I just want to make sure that people's questions get answered. If they can be. Okay, so let me reveal this area. And it is an empty room. Behold.
I guess he'll just go up into the center of it. I guess he sees all the doors.
Yep.
Majesty, the brilliance, the magnificence of this empty room. I've never seen.
There
anything
are
like it.
carvings on the wall, similar to some of the ones you would have seen previously, but a little more intricate. You actually see carvings of people worshipping Elfrida and her brother Ifrit. And you start to wonder even more, why do people call this Gjorn's temple?
So would we know these two ways as a hallway?
No,
Open it.
if you open the door, you would.
But
It
I
would have
mean,
been way too far behind, like behind the structure, technically there's a lip, but there's also trees and stuff. You guys wouldn't be able to really tell what this structure looked like from down there, especially with the force field before.
Uh-huh.
So what are you doing?
I'm trying to think what he'd do. Whether he technically straight is, you would think, probably the way to go to get things done. So I'd say he'd go straight.
Okay, you can open
Sunny
that door.
anyway. Yeah, he'll go straight. Open the door.
Okay, when he opens this door, he realizes if it'll. I don't know why it didn't open it. Reveal. It is not selecting my reveal tool. There we go. It is the smallest hall you've ever seen.
Okay, you will go in the hallway and open the next door.
Okay, he can do that. As soon as my system lets me do that. So, as he goes and he opens this door, it reveals a chamber. But he actually can't see the whole chamber, because when he walks in, he sees that there's these flumes just shooting like really hot, dangerous lava just at each other into drains that are going out on each side that you would not be able to walk past.
Oh, jeez, I wish Manly Cougar was here right now. He could.
No, he couldn't.
Even with his fire.
If it was fire, he could. This is lava. This is basically melting stuff.
Oh, okay.
Just like if he dropped in the lava during the Blight of Frida fight, his armor would not have helped him, as we already discussed.
Okay. He looks at it. He says, "I think we gotta go get some lava off or something."
I don't, maybe. I don't know. Did you even want to inspect the room, or do you just want to start running around places?
Well, he just comes back. He tells the group and sees what they want to do.
What are these two nubbins? Are those buttons?
I don't know. Does somebody want to actually inspect the room?
No.
Would
I mean,
he?
yeah,
have
Laura,
seen,
go check that out.
would he have seen those from there?
Possibly, if you said, hey, he's actually going to look at the room. Most of the time, Rick, you just run into places. You don't even say that they're taking the time to look at the walls or anything like that. You run in, you run out. I'm not going to give you, information if your characters aren't even paying attention to stuff.
Yeah, well, usually he's not. But I'm just saying, if he stood here, would he?
It's like
just
it's the same problem with the mansion, Rick. It was like, oh, did we notice what was on the door? It's like, I don't know. Did you take the time to inspect the door?
Well,
Right, so
I'm not saying he's doing an inspection, but I'm just saying if he's standing there in that doorway and he looks in that way, you say he saw the lava stuff, which is probably so obvious it's not funny.
Yeah, it was
But
like literally
hey,
right in front of you.
I'm just saying, if he took a quick glance from the doorway, would he see those buttons or nibs or whatever?
If you're not actually taking the time to notice, no, you wouldn't. They're barely a different color than the wall. from the inside.
Alright, so Laura has no idea what Sunny's talking about with lava or whatever. So she's gonna go up there and look for herself.
This is like there's like some lava blocking our way. Going that way.
While
Everybody.
I'm curious too.
while everyone's doing this, and as he starts walking in as well, Wally would be swapping out his AP rounds for fast ammo.
I guess since everybody's going in there, Wally would end up going, or Sunny, I should say, not Wally.
Talon notices a odd discoloration on the wall over to the side, and he heads over to inspect the whatever it is.
And while you're doing that, Afrida, who not only can teleport but isn't affected by lava whatsoever, actually kind of just leaves you guys.
Oh, I was gonna yell at her too.
Yeah. Okay, so as he inspects the wall, he notices that there is a fairly obvious, if you took the time to look at the wall, button made of stone that is painted a slightly different color than the wall that can be pushed in to a relief.
I mean, to be fair, Sunny's a spaz. He wouldn't have noticed that anyway.
Yeah. He's only seeing what's fairly obvious.
Alright, I'm gonna yell over to... Oh, go ahead, Rick.
Yeah, does he want to push the button to see what it does?
Talon's eyes start to sparkle and his finger starts to...
You should also notice, now that people are actually looking at the room and the guy's not running in and out, and I'll let you know this real quick, that there are 4 windows, just empty holes in the wall, 2 on each side of the buttons.
Boop.
And well, I did see. I would.
Well, he's gonna step out the room real quick.
I would have seen Afrida go across there, right?
Yes, but you can't see past it. It's too hot and bright.
Yeah. Well, I'm just gonna say, Sunny's gonna yell out, "Hey, Frida, what's over there?"
She can't hear you.
Okay.
All right, so now I'm gonna yell over to Talon. What I was gonna do earlier. Hey, Furball, your fiery little friend there ditched us.
As his fingers get closer and closer to the button.
Push. Must push.
If you want to push the button, push the button.
Sunny comes over and says, "What you doing there, Furball?"
Talon's oblivious to everything else. He's fixated on this button.
Okay,
is he pushing it or not?
Getting closer.
Before he pushes the button, I want to say this up front, that if he pushes it and jets of fire come out of these things or something like that, I want to see if it's possible that my character could react fast enough to grab Zero and pull him in front of her.
You want to see if, like, you want to know if that's a possibility, or?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd have to make you roll for it, but sure.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't know if she'd do that preemptively or not, because she doesn't really know what Talon's doing over there. But
Yeah, she also has no idea what these windows are because nobody's bothered to look outside of them.
Yeah, but I'm just planning ahead just in case something happens.
Are you pushing the button? No, nobody's stopping you.
I was about to say, now that I've come closer to Talon, would I be able to see that he's about to press the button?
Maybe. The button would be slightly higher on the wall than his head would be, but he also has wings, so he could be floating right in front of it.
Yeah. But would I see that he'd be leaning, like, sort of forward with his hand or whatever? Or
You would see his hand reach towards a wall. Yes. Like I don't know how you couldn't see that.
Yeah, and I'd be able to see these windows there too now, right?
Yes.
Then I'm trying to think what Sonny would do.
He probably wouldn't do anything. He's kind of a spaz.
Well, that's what I'm thinking. When he just suddenly tell him, like, "Come on, push the damn button."
No,
Just
push
push
the
it.
button.
Okay. He pushes the button. And he hears it. Well, also, does he push it or does he hold it down?
Just quickly push.
Okay. He hears what sounds like a portcullis lift and then goes right back down. Off in the distance. That's all he hears.
Perfect. Laura goes up to Alan. She pushes Sonny out of the way. She says, "Get him away, Tangerine." And she grabs Talon. She pulls him towards her. She says, "Don't you ignore me, you furry little shit. Where did your little friend go?"
Oh, Talon. The sound of the portcullis kind of shakes him out of his stupor.
Such a weird statement, too, because Frida's probably like the, well, maybe not the tallest. She's like the second tallest person here.
Oh, is she? I thought she was just a tiny little...
No, she's like 6 foot something.
I never heard my mom distract me. What happened when he pressed the button?
You heard in the distance a portcullis lift and then immediately come back down.
Yeah, so it kind of shakes him out of his stupor, and it's like, oh, huh. Yeah, where'd she go?
I don't know. That's what I was asking you. Something smells fishy here, and I want to know what's going on. You're the last person to join our party, and we get here, and suddenly we realize that, oh, hey, this guy knows this person who's just magically waiting for us here.
Yeah, so Talon...
Well, Laura would have known that you went over the lava, right?
If she was paying attention.
Is the lava like is it flowing across?
The lava is coming out of two like holes in the wall, and it's pounding into the opposite wall, and then emptying out through reliefs on the bottom.
Where are you going, Talon? I haven't let you go yet.
Let's say.
But you could do a strength check.
Yeah, if you want to try to break free.
The bell
Oh, did you
doesn't
grab me?
dismiss you.
Yeah, she said.
I grabbed you and I'm holding you around the, like you're wearing like a cloak or something, right?
Yeah.
So like where your clasps would be, your cloak clasps, that's like I just took my hand and I grabbed you and I'm just holding you like right around there.
Oh, I say, oh, where did she go? Let's go find her.
Well, I'll say, hey, she did go through that lava there, sort of blocking our path.
Well, if you'll let go of me for a moment, I can go inspect the lava.
I say, I'm not letting you go for nothing. And I repeat what I said earlier that, you know, he was the last person to join this group. He was the last person to join up. We get here, you know, suddenly this thing that's here, they know, you know, they seem to know each other. She's suspicious now. She thinks that this might be a setup.
I try to explain that, well, you know, I just joined at the behest of Zeru. I don't know what's going on either.
Zero, who's kind of just sitting over there picking his nose.
Sonny,
Yeah,
Sonny's gonna walk out of the room and say, that ain't getting us nowhere. He's gonna go towards another door.
some great leadership skills there, Zero. So okay, so I guess she'll just look over to him, look over to Zero, and she'll just say, "Well, what do you think, boss? Can we trust this guy?"
I always think I don't see why not.
So she just sort of grunts and she says, "Fine," and she throws him to the ground, like over here.
Sonny's gonna open the door here to the hallway.
Yeah, okay, I'll do that in a second. You have supposed to think that Zero's 16, so he may not be the best judge of character.
So she, I guess Laura basically says to Talon that, it tries to convey to Talon that, you know, that's fine for now. Zero says you're, you know, whatever, but I'm going to be keeping an eye on you. I don't trust you. I think something fishy's going on, and I'm going to be keeping a very close eye on you.
And as he's opening the door, he's going to yell out, "I don't know about you guys, but I'm going down this hall."
Yeah,
That
he
probably
opens
some-
the door.
Probably some other trick like last time to get past a barrier.
Yeah, so he opens the door and realizes it's another one of those halls that he saw before, where it's like 50 foot high, no ceiling. And at the far end, he sees another door-ish. It's not actually a door, it's a portcullis. That is stuck down. I just didn't have another asset, so I reused the door.
Okay. So obviously he can't get through it.
Nope. It doesn't open in the traditional way.
Okay, so he's gonna go back. Says, "There's a block. Hey, a block. Hey, actually, you know what? He's probably gonna go the other way. He's gonna try and go the other way. Open the door and
Listen, if Talon's trying to be sneaky, he needs to roll stealth. Like, I know he could blend into a crowd, but there's no crowd for him to blend in here right now.
I'm just kind of backing away from Lara because I don't know where all this animosity came from.
Yeah.
Where is Primo?
Really
Which
need me to
continent
roll?
is that?
I mean, are you trying to sneak away?
Well, just kind of sneak over here, yeah. I guess hope that she doesn't notice me, so I guess so.
If you want to not be noticed, you have to make a roll, but think if you fail this, you're going to be really, really suspicious.
But
Well, my stealth is pretty high.
I mean, you can still critically fail. Let's see. That's up to you.
Is it no modifier?
Yeah, no modifier.
I think he should have to roll a penalty because my character would be keeping a close
Oh,
eye
no,
on
no, no.
him.
I'm going to let you roll. You get to roll awareness. It was pretty low, though, so I doubt you're going to do better than that. Because it has to be further away from your awareness threshold than his stealth, unless you crit. That's like the only thing that makes the difference there. No, you didn't notice him sneaking away.
Wait, so he managed to sneak away?
Yeah, his character is very stealthy.
so Sonny is gonna open this other door.
Yeah, and he would notice the exact same thing he noticed on the other side.
So he goes up
It's mirrored.
down the hall, yeah, and notices the same,
Yep.
same whatever you said.
Same contraption.
Yeah. Okay, so
Can I- Sorry. Go ahead.
and with that, he'll just go back into the room and say, "Hey, there's some sort of contraption stopping us from getting to these rooms on the other side." And you press
Can I
that
not-
button.
What
Can I
is
not-
Talon trying to ask?
Can I see past this lava?
No.
I mean, it's not like... Okay.
It is a huge flume that is hot and bright. You cannot see past it.
I'm trying to visualize, like... Is It's not entering.
Honestly,
the
I
room.
would not even want to be standing that close to that because there might be bits flying off to the side from the two things slamming into each other.
Oh, okay, I'll back up.
I'm gonna say
So I can't see
when you press that button earlier, something went down or something moved somewhere else in this place. Maybe we need to press the button and then the rest press and hold it. The rest of us go looking for a way to get through, or see what it brings down. Is that Sunny?
Well, I'll volunteer to hold one of the buttons if you guys want to check out one of the rooms.
Can I see through this thing?
Yes, are you intentionally looking through it?
Yes.
Okay. So Wally looks through the window here to investigate what's going on. And he actually has a pretty good line of sight, being a marksman. And he sees... Let me reveal all the way to the wall on the other side. And realizes that he actually could have a pretty good line of sight into that other room. Should, he need to shoot anything or whatever.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Well, maybe Wally should do that. Push the
Yeah,
button.
I'm gonna check this window too.
And that's the vision he has of that room so far. Is he going to do it for both the windows on the other side? He's just going to investigate everything, or?
Yeah, it feels
No.
like what he'd do, because, I mean, he is a tracker, so he'd probably want to familiarize himself with his environment.
Here, let me just get both of them then. You don't have to move around so much. As far as he can tell, he can't see that there is anything in those rooms yet.
Alright, well, I'm looking through these here windows, and I don't see nothing yet, but I got clear line of sight if there is anything, so if you want, I can hold these buttons, see if they'll let you in, and I can cover you from these windows if you need.
Yeah, that sounds like a plan.
You know what also sounds like a plan? Taking a 5-minute break. Because we've already been at this for a few hours.
All right.
Anybody else feel like a 5-minute break's good?
Yeah, I got to pee.
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
We'll be right back.
Okay, I'm back. Anybody here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, yeah. Wasn't sure whether anybody got back yet or not. I got Ego on my chat, so. I don't think you guys heard me. He said, somebody must be sacrificed. Throw somebody through the lava. The lava could be an illusion.
Sounds like Sonny's volunteering.
No, that's what Eagle said. Eagle's volunteering.
I'll throw Melty in there and see what happens.
You know, I'm waiting for the storyline where Talon and Melty form like this deep friendship. They put aside their racism and become fast friends, and then their friendship is jeopardized by their both crushing on Ifrita over there, so they're fighting over the same woman.
Well, they've already started forming a friendship because, Melty's following Talon around.
Did I walk back in on somebody's fan fiction here? Or?
Is Melty crushing on Frida too?
Yeah. Eagle says to create a random NPC who's starving in a dungeon and throw him to the lava. And he suggested we break up into 2 teams too.
That is a possibility. I don't know if I would suggest that, but I'm also not your party. You can do whatever you want within the limits of the game.
With no Dillard here, I wouldn't suggest it either.
Oh, and especially since Afrida just left you guys behind.
Yeah.
Enter the final area and the boss is already half dead because she went straight to him.
I mean, to be fair, there's still another barrier that she can't get past.
Yeah, unless she takes what's down in past the lava by herself.
Okay. Is everybody back? I'm fairly certain now. Everyone, well, Dillard's running off doing something, so we don't know when he's coming back.
Well, I'm back. We know Flit's here. We know Talon's here.
I'm still gone.
You're here, but you're gone, right?
Yeah, this is a pre-recorded message.
The question is Buck back? Just as long as this is Buck back mountain. Eagle says throw Dillard through the lava, then after robbing him.
That might actually just kill him.
Kill who?
Whoever you decide to throw into the lava, or there's a good chance they might just die.
And then tell him all his items.
Well, it was nice knowing you, Sonny G. Maybe I'll throw Talon through the lava.
Sorry, I'll just be another minute.
Tell him go find your little friend.
Oh, there's windows in there too.
Oh, were you just noticing there's windows in the other rooms?
Well, in the big room. In the big room. We might be able to see into the big room a little bit to that one little peephole.
Mayhaps.
Because doesn't look like there's any things in the hallways to look through. And obviously it looks, I think I know where the mechanism is in one room. I heard there were drains. Can they block the lava flow? Yeah, I think right there is going to be something that can, I'm not sure whether, can you go see my, mouse?
Sorry, I'm back.
Okay, so what's going to happen is, it looks like there's 2 buttons. We're going to press both those buttons. The lava is going to retract on both sides. It's going to flow through some underground tunnels, and it's going to fill in. It's going to fill in this room right here, and it's going to drown Melty in lava.
You think that's what's going to happen?
Yeah. Melty's going to live up to his namesake.
To where it floods in the next center room.
I mean, if you want to find out what happens, you can hit both buttons at the same time.
Yeah, well, I think each button controls a door on each side.
I don't know, Rick. You're gonna have to push it to find out.
Yeah, well, Wally's supposed to be pushing the button when he gets back.
He's eating a sandwich.
And then it's hard to say whether it's going to be the opposite side or not, or the side that it's on, the button. Eugene Wallace is typing. The worst thing is, you do realize whoever on the outside can trap the other people in the room.
He's on his contractually obligated lunch break.
Because once he lets go of that button, if we're in that room...
Yeah, if you're in that room, there's always only looking forward.
But I don't think Wally wants to face stuff by himself, so... Plus, if you don't let Zuru out... Well, that depends whether Zuru goes with us or not. If we don't let Zuru out, he goes with us. He doesn't get his money, so... Yes, Eagle. That's exactly what's going to probably happen with four of our characters. We're going to divert the lava out of the middle and then be able to go forward.
Okay, done with my sandwich, so I can talk.
Does Metal have a habit of making trap rooms? Yes.
He makes trap enemies, what do you mean?
They trap everything. Everything's a trap. Laura might even be a trap, you don't know.
You're gonna have to roll those dice to find out, boys.
So now we're just waiting for Marsupial to come back?
Yeah.
I'm here.
Oh, you ready?
Yeah.
You guys can progress whenever you're up to it.
Okay, so is Wally gonna press the button? Press and hold the button?
Well, I think we should go over to one of the doors.
Well, you should probably tell him which side you're going to first. You won't be able to tell which door you're at just because you're there.
Yeah, but we don't know which door either of these buttons opens. It could open the button on the side that it's on, or it could open the button on the other side.
No, you could kind of tell the sound was closer to the side the button was on.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure of that, so I was thinking we were gonna have to figure it out.
It's not like you're hearing things echo. There's these wide open holes here, right? I probably should have told you that, but nobody asked. There's these wide open holes here where you'd be able to hear the door to that room moving. That's why you could even hear it in the first place very well.
Oh, okay. So yeah, I guess just hit the button you're closest to there, Wally. If you're gonna do that, and then Sonny will start making his way towards that entrance.
Yeah, did you tell Wally which way?
Yeah.
Yeah, the one that he's closest to.
I'll head over there.
And with that, Zur is going to start making his way over there as well.
I guess Laura would follow Zero.
And
Has Wally pressed?
he would have to have been holding it basically the whole time for you guys to be sure that it was going to be open.
Yeah, Wally would have started pushing the button as they were leaving.
Okay.
I'm just looking for my reveal tool. Okay, so the door opens and you see it, and there is a kind of odd-shaped chamber with a little, like, special, like, semicircle bit to the back, and you see a big, like, crank gear that can be turned in the backside. And that's all you can tell about this room looking at it initially.
I guess I will walk up and...
Well, Zero would also start walking in too, as soon as he can. Just so, you know, you have no idea how long Wally's going to be holding that button down.
I go to the window and, well, I'll waiting for Laura to see if she's going to come in here.
I'm gonna be waiting in the doorway just in case this thing comes down.
Okay. Yeah, if that's what you're gonna do.
Okay,
As Sonny goes, I'm assuming you're inspecting the crank, right?
yeah, I was trying to say that.
Okay. What do you do? Do you try moving it, or you just look at it?
Well, I'll look at it first to see, you know, which way you gotta turn it or whatever, you know, or...
It doesn't seem you can really tell which way it turns without actually trying to turn it.
Or how rusty it looks or whatever, you know, all that sort of stuff.
It
Or
looks
is it
like it's
metal?
made entirely out of stone, but it can still move.
Okay, I guess I'm going to try and move it. Turn it.
Okay. Sonny goes to turn the crank. He notices that it kind of turns counterclockwise. It really won't move the other direction. It's at its top.
Okay,
And as it spins, he can start to hear the flow of lava in the background start to diminish. But immediately after he turns off the lava flume, you guys are in trouble. Because within the room, because within the room, shadows, or a shadow starts to form right next to Sonny, and two lighter objects wiggle out of the ground. And yeah, you guys are in battle. So, yeah, I'm gonna need your initiatives.
$23.
Do I do initiative since I can't really do anything until somebody tells me to let go of the button?
You can still do it. Darn it. I'm gonna have to refresh Roll20 real quick. It's not letting me pull up a page. Which means I have to pull up all my pages again. Let me get your initiatives while I wait on that. Let's see, we got a 24, we got, if there's scroll back, 23, 18, and 14. Okay. Oh, now I have to find the spot on the map, too. There we go. Yeah. Sorry about that. Roll20 was just being really stupid.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay, so Zeru's going to be at 16. These wiggly freaks are going to be at 19.
Embers.
Yeah, not to be confused with the Crimson Embers. Two totally different enemies.
Yeah.
And the hot body goes last. Okay. Wally's up first.
Wally's gonna call out. It's like, hey, what's going on over there?
Can we respond or whatever?
No.
Or do we have to wait till our turn?
You have to wait till your turn.
Okay.
Now, I'd like to interject here because I actually looked this up, and zero actions allow for a 15 to 30 second conversation.
Okay. Well, the guy next to the window can talk back.
Well, Lara's not in here yet. So I say, hold the button for a minute longer.
You know, a 30-second conversation is really quick.
I guess.
I actually thought 30 seconds seemed like a long time. It seemed a little generous for...
Oh, dude, try having a
Zero-action
30-second
conversation
conversation with somebody.
Well, but I mean, like all of this is supposed in game. It's all supposed to be happening in real time, and so taking 30 seconds in the middle of a battle to have a conversation
Get you shot.
Seems a little generous, I thought.
Yeah.
Well, you know, people can talk during battle while they're doing something too, right? So.
Yeah, but like 30 seconds compared to the fact that your action's only going to take like a couple seconds to do.
Yeah.
It's a huge gap in between somebody else taking an action.
Yeah.
So I tell Wally that I got attack, but to hold the button for another minute.
Alright, well, that's up to him. Still his action.
Yeah, guess Swally's gonna still be holding the button.
Okay. Then it's Sunny's turn.
Okay, so Sunny would have seen that Laura's not got in the room, right?
Yeah, he had direct sight. Now there's this huge guy that's kind of obscuring it.
Yeah, but I'm just saying before, the thing got in. So he's going to yell, Laura, get your ass in here and help out. So Wally can let go of that button and shoot some stuff. And then shoot stuff through the window, and then he's going to attack Hot Buddy with the shivers.
Okay.
Or, Shiva sister.
Looks like a crit.
Yeah.
Which is good for you.
Yes, because he probably didn't do much damage otherwise to this big guy.
Yeah, well. It hits. You do some damage, but your fists kind of bounce off of its big body. And it is the Ember's turn. The one in front of Zero attacks him first.
No, Eagle, no.
For 89 damage. Kind of just worming along. Then the other one comes up and also attacks him. For 97 damage. Taking quite a bit. And it is Lara's turn.
Seeing this, I jump in the door and I position myself between Zeru and these guys, and I excuse me, sorry. Where is this? I'd like to use replenish, but I'm not sure where it is. Is it an attack?
Job.
Oh, job, okay. Let's see, armor clad, empty-handed. Touchdown. Oh my god, there's so much stuff. Okay, and I'm gonna use this on Zero. Okay, I've got to click. Maybe I've got to click this.
There's probably a heal that didn't get
There
clicked.
it
Yeah, there
is.
we go.
Oh, you have got to be kidding. That's all it does.
Yeah. And it's a split heal, too.
I know. Oh, god damn it. Okay.
Which, sadly, he didn't need any of the MP. But still, it helps. Every bit helps. He thanks you as you do it. As it is his turn. Let's see. Zeru is going to use Blizzaga on the one to his right. Oh, actually, I don't think that passes. Yeah, it doesn't. He missed. And it is Talon's turn.
All right, I'm going to use my whatchamacallit, limit break. Do I choose which one to go first? Because I guess I need to roll it 3 times.
Yeah. You tell me which one you're hitting first with each, and then for each one.
I guess I'll start with the big
Hot body.
fat guy.
Okay. Okay. He's mini now. Here, let's
Tee
What's Mini do to him exactly?
this.
Okay,
That's cool.
besides making him a smaller version of himself.
Kind of makes him useless when it comes to attacks and stuff. Since
Then
no
I'll hit
matter
the
what,
one-
he does 1 damage. It's basically melting damage, but no matter what, he just does 1 damage.
Then I'll hit the one.
Okay. North of those two. Also
Also
minied. I can't actually make him smaller, so I'll put something on him.
And then the one on the right. And he's got meltdown.
Oh, nice. Mini. What's it good for mini? The screaming one will do. And meltdown. And put that thing there.
And then I yell to Wally, okay, you can let go of the button now.
Okay. I'm just making a note for how long that lasts.
How long do they last?
6. Okay, and then it is the hot body's turn, which it's going to attack Sunny. I still have to roll to see if it hits, but if it does, it's only literally 1 damage. Where's the tiny thing tries to body slam you?
And it failed.
And it critically missed, so it's gonna do 1 damage to itself.
Ooh. Shouldn't it do double because it's crit?
No. I never make you guys do double when you critically miss. You just end up doing the damage to yourself or an ally.
If that were
And-
the case, Booty would have killed us all quite a few times.
Yeah,
Also-
let's not start doing that now.
Mini can't do crit damage anyway. It only can do the fail. It is literally capped at 1, so if you crit with Mini, you're still only doing 1 damage. It's basically, what Mini does is it lowers your damage cap from 999 down to 1. With no exceptions for moves that normally break the damage cap. It kind of sucks to be in that state. There's also some other things that happen too. But, in the meantime, it is time for initiative.
2, 1, 2, 5.
11.
I'll Also 25.
And you're faster.
Yes, Wally is faster because that's my top.
Wally's just fast. And that's what he is. Let's see. Shoot. The fact that he's even from the Clearborn area, you could say he's Wally from the west.
I don't think so, Eagle.
He's a real speedster, you could say.
Yeah. Mini doesn't affect initiative, right? I don't think that's one of the things it affects.
No, I don't think so.
Let me pull up the thing again. Just so I have the other stuff on hand. I think the other stuff just like affects like task checks or whatever. Let's see, status conditions. That's transform.
Magic and armor reduced by 50%.
Oh, okay, cool. And 1 regardless, yeah. And it does have stuff with the task check on. Stealth and escape rolls actually get a boost of 50. And anything else that's strength or vitality automatically fail. Got it. Good to have it up anyway, you know. Even though most of that won't be effective. Aside from you guys killing it faster. So the hot body is 10. Ember is 18. It is Wally's turn.
Okay, well, since Talon told him that he could let go of the button, Wally's gonna let go of the button, then go down to look through the window, and then he's gonna shoot the one he can see past Zeru and Laura.
Okay. Man, you better be glad that his threshold is so frickin' high. Because otherwise that should be 101. You'd still pass it regardless. Okay. Takes a shot to the head. Since Meltdown, there's no armor or anything applied. It's Sunny's turn.
Okay, so he's going into Sentinel stance. Which gives him 50% more damage, although done to him. Well, he gets 50% more damage done to him, but he deals it 50% more damage as well.
Yes, a very smart stance to take when your enemy can literally only ever do 1 damage.
Yeah, well, it's probably going to do it even before that, but it just even all the better with that.
Okay. And you're not moving or anything?
No, because I don't think there's much I can do that would help for movement, because I'm just gonna wail on what's his name till those guys can come up and help.
I'm just asking.
Yeah.
Because then it's the Ember's turn.
Run, Sunny, run.
That said it's a fast action.
Yeah, he used it in the Sentinel stance, like, right away.
But can he not attack also?
No. So the difference between a fast action and a slow actions have a charge time. Fast actions happen on your turn.
Oh, it's still an action though. Okay.
Yeah.
It's not like a zero action.
Which I would have labeled it as such if that was the case. Or I would have put like reaction, and then I would have put in the description that it was like a zero action. Or a support ability or something like that. Because you actually can't label it yourself. There's like a drop down where you have to pick things. Anyway, the mini one is going to where's the back? Attempt to attack Lara. So if it hits, it's just going to be 1. Where is it? There it is. And it does, so you get 1 damage. And then the one that is all melty is also going to attack you, since you decided to stand in the way of it and the thing it was attacking. Okay, and that one does 86 damage. And it's your turn to retaliate.
I keep forgetting that you can just adjust the numbers right on your little token. That's kind of really convenient. You know, the hit point and... Okay, well... Since that little one to the north doesn't seem like much of a threat, I'm gonna go after the one to the east. And it's gonna go ahead and hit it with, you know, the jump thing. Quick lunge.
Yeah, you know, the thing.
Yeah, the thing. You know, do the thing that does the thing.
Well, you hit the one that has meltdown on it, right? To the east? That's what you said?
Yeah, the one to the east.
Okay, cool. Doesn't matter, though. I think you just instantly killed it.
I saw that. Look at that.
Because I don't
yeah?
believe... Let me double check. Yeah, these guys don't have an immunity to death, so it's just dead.
Nice.
A 1. Very nice.
Yeah.
That's 22.
Okay. And that means it is Talon's turn.
Well, I was going to attack those 2 with a spell, but now that one of them's gone,
Ah, crap, I should have
I
moved.
think I'll attack the Tunberry or whatever this is.
That is definitely not a Tonberry.
Alright, I'm going to cast Watera on it. Actually, I'm going to move first.
If there was a Tonberry in here, you'd all probably be screwed.
Oh, they're so cute, though.
Yeah, and they're killers.
That's on this guy. Fat guy.
Hot body, I think it's called.
It is called a hot body. Minus half of that. Okay. A ton berry. Like a metric ton.
Now that it should have half the magic armor, right?
Yeah, I subtracted half. That's what I said, it was minus half of that. Okay. I've adjusted it. And it's its turn. And it once again is going to try to body slam Sunny with his pathetic little self. And it does 1 damage to him.
Okay, that was One sec. What about armor and all that? Does that go?
No,
through
it just does
armor?
one. It does exactly one. That's all it
Oh,
does.
yeah.
Then it's Zeru's turn. Who is going to cast Cure on himself? Wherever it is. Actually, no, he's not. He's going to cast Cura on both him and Laura. Or 205.
Does that not get reduced if it's like a group spell?
No, it is, Cura for him is only a group spell. He can't do it single target, yeah.
Oh, so I get back the full amount?
Yes.
Oh, sweet.
Okay. And then it's time for the next round.
To 1Q1.
Oh, you know what? I forgot to ask how much damage I did on that.
Oh. Shoot, let me think. I think, it was 989.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah. I had to redo the math in my head real quick. Okay. Not that it was hard math, I just had to think about what the numbers were.
16.
Okay. Do we have a Wally?
I mean, I'm not sure what to do. Nothing's in my line of sight from either
Well,
window.
I'm asking you to roll initiative.
Oh, sorry.
That's what everybody's doing. There we go. 26. Now we can know if you're actually going first or not, which you will be.
Did you roll the hot body?
No, I haven't done it yet. That's the last one I still need to do.
I just wasn't sure whether you accidentally forgot or not. So.
No, I got it. It's coming. And a 12. Okay, so now it's Wally's turn. If you don't want to do anything, you don't have to.
Well, I can't reach anything because I can only do the lines and nothing.
Yeah, you can only do your line of sight.
So, guess I'm just gonna shout words of encouragement. You can do it. If not, you weren't worth the money.
Okay.
Yeah, that's really encouraging.
Then it's Laura's turn.
Well, I'm gonna go after this little guy to the north of me now.
Quite literally, too. It's just
Yeah.
mini.
I don't know. See, I don't know if I want to waste the MP on a quick lunge, though. I guess I'll do a rush down. See what happens.
Well, I'm going to try that next time. This turn, Eagle. I should have done it last turn, something. I should have used my movement to try and get the hot button to move last time around. She should cheat the teammate in line of sight, says Eagle.
Oh, okay. I thought we lost metal for a second. I couldn't
No, I'm here.
use it anymore. Okay.
Oh, are you doing your combo?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just checking to make sure that they're all gonna hit. Oh no.
Okay. Well, Evader's still active on there, but let's see which one's at where it stopped. Oh, you missed the first one.
But he's so well, yeah, I guess he's tiny, so maybe he's harder to hit.
Well, these guys also have Evader, so it cuts your threshold in half.
What a dig.
Yeah. Well, at least since it stopped after the first one, you don't actually have the other ones follow, so you don't hurt yourself either.
Yeah, I don't have to take that crit.
Yeah.
Embarrass myself.
Okay, let me,
How many shots have you missed?
Yeah, because it's the way the combo works. It only continues as he goes, as he keeps landing it. So that's going to be... Okay. I mean, you still damaged it. That's the most important thing.
I thought the first one missed.
I think. Oh wait, yeah, the first one did miss. Sorry, I don't know why I was adding that in there. It's spaced out.
I didn't do jack.
Yeah, you didn't do anything. You just missed this tiny thing. Okay, well, Sonny's turn.
Okay, so Sunny's gonna move down here with 2 movements. Hit him with the...
Should move down one more.
Yeah, I will after I hit him. Hit him with the Shiva Sisters. And then move down 1 more. I just figured I had to hit him before I moved down. Completely.
Okay, well,
And remember, I got the 50% extra damage before.
yeah, I know. I'm just calculating the half as well from his armor.
Yeah. And I should have moved down there last session. I think that's what you asked halfway, I think, last time. If you want to use movement, trying to give me a hint, which I didn't take.
I wasn't trying to give you a hint or anything. I was just wondering if you were going to use it or not. You could have stayed in that corner all you wanted.
Yeah.
And it's Zeru's turn.
So hopefully the hot body will move down 1 this turn. Try and hit me. That way he'll end up being in the line of sight from Wally next turn.
Let's see. Zeru gonna try to hit this guy with a blizzard. Or, well, Blizzera. Yeah, it hit.
Shouldn't that be elemental damage, not none?
Yeah. I typed a lot of this stuff in, like I was getting packet loss and stuff. And I'll type something in and I won't notice that immediately it didn't register and just undid itself. Should be ice elemental. Let me also fix this before I forget about it. Okay. Fine, it's magic armor. Okay. A decent hit. Frozen little guy. And it's Talon's turn.
All right, I don't know how much how many hit points this thing has left, but it can't be much. So the skinny guy, I'm gonna hit him with water.
Okay.
And then it may hit the damage cap anyway.
You got 399 back to your limit.
Oh, thanks.
Because it's dead. Which they're gone. Hot body. Which, yeah. I mean, he doesn't really have any other option. He comes down here. And then he tries to hit Sunny. And yeah, he hits 1 damage.
Yeah, I took it. So does that mean...
It is initiative.
$23.
17.
22.
17.
Okay. Zero. Okay, so we got a 9 and a 17 here. Okay. Well, I mean, Sonny, you're actually up first.
Yeah. Well, Sonny yells out, hoping Wally hears him through the window. Says, Wally, you should have a line of sight in the other window for one of these guys. As he again goes and hits him with Street Brawler. Ooh, and I crit, yeah.
Okay. Somehow sacked the little thing. And it is Wally's turn.
Alright, gonna move up here to check the line of sight, and when I see it, I'm going to shoot him with my rifle.
So I guess Wally did hear Sonny. Yeah.
Okay. You have to have pinpoint accuracy to hit something that small. And it's Lara's turn.
I'll move up here, and there it is. I'll use the, why can't I remember what any of this stuff is called? Quick, whatever,
Quick lunge.
on the hot body.
Okay.
Oh, he hits the KO.
He did. He's dead.
Oh, sweet.
Oh, wait, no, wait. Did you say quick lunge or... Did you quick
Yeah.
lunge before when you killed it? Or is that just a normal weapon attack?
No, that would have been also a quick lunge.
Ah, you know what? I'm going to leave it for you. You're not supposed to apply the, because it's supposed to work like jump.
Well, I didn't.
I thought you did a normal weapon attack, and that's my fault.
No.
So I'm still going to let that other guy be dead. This one, no. That only applies to normal weapon attacks.
Okay, well, I mean, I didn't know that either. So I mean, I
Yeah.
didn't know that, so I do now.
Dang it.
It was still a really good strike, though.
Okay, what if I do a normal attack
Yeah.
and the insta KO triggers, but I critically fail? Do you instantly kill yourself?
Unless you're immune to fatal, I guess, yeah.
Ooh. Okay, that's good to know.
I mean, at least you don't have to worry about Zero. He's immune to fatal damage.
Yeah, you just have to worry about everybody else around you.
Yeah. Let's see. Speaking of Zero, it's his turn. He's going to move over here. And he's going to go up a level back to Blizzaga. Whenever it goes off. There we go. Which kills it. Hey,
Yay!
there you go. So, let's see what you win.
Joshua, how are you? Well, you figured that out. I'll be back in like 2 seconds.
Okay.
Probably 2. Small bag. Hey, guys. Can we change that to just the one? Or...
Okay. So, where's my page? For experience, Talon is going to get 3,433 XP. And everyone gets 2,944 gil. And then I have to do... Let's see... 8 rolls. Technically 12, but some of them can be doubled up. So, first we'll do the hot bodies rolls. 1d100.
And I'm back.
Okay, didn't get that one.
There's a new brand of cheap chips where I am. Larry the Cable Guy.
Oh,
Hey everybody. Tater chips.
didn't get any of the hot bodies drops. You got one bomb fragment. And that's it. All you got was one bomb fragment from that whole fight.
Well, Sonny's gonna go check out the door area.
Oh, hi,
Hold on a
leveled up.
second.
Oh,
Actually, I heard a bathroom door shut. I don't know if that was Buck or not. Oh, you leveled up as well? Okay.
Congrats on the leveling. Marsupial. Yes, we did, Eagle. Well, we haven't beat the whole area. We just beat, what, quarter of it? Maybe one half of it? Seeing as how we don't know what's up here yet, in this small little room.
All right, I'm done.
Okay. I don't know, if Buck, are you back yet?
Yeah, what's up?
Okay. I was just wondering, because I heard the bathroom door open and close at one point in time. I wasn't sure if that was you.
I was taking advantage of the fact other people went off to go take a pee break.
Okay. Well, because Rick was going to go open this door or whatever, and I'm like, well, yeah, not everybody's even here. Not that he could hear that.
The portcullis closed?
Yes, the portcullis is still closed.
Did other people step away as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think
That was the other
everybody's
one.
here.
Yeah, everybody's
but
back now that was here. You know, Dillard's still gone, but who knows how long he'll be gone.
Eagle says I shouldn't Sonny shouldn't trust Talon.
I'm
Okay,
just
yes.
really glad this little Zeru guy can heal, because I think it was a pretty bad idea for my character to piss off the only guy with healing potions.
I've got healing potions.
Okay, the person with healing potions likely to use them on someone other than themselves.
You mean Melty? But he doesn't have healing potions.
Okay. Well, everybody is here. Now, if you want to check out that door, you can.
I will. He'll open it, figuring he doesn't want to go back to the one door.
The only door he can open at the moment.
He doesn't want to go back to that contraption until he's checked out everything just in case when they have to come back this way. He doesn't want to be bothered with having to do something he doesn't need to do later. So I guess I just see the hallway?
Yeah, you open the door, and there's just a hall in front of you. Same type that you've been seeing.
So he goes up to the other door. I guess he's just going to open it, see what's there.
Is anybody else doing anything? You just running ahead without giving anybody else time to even react?
Yeah, we're just assuming that Sonny's just being his normal spastic self.
Yeah, I run ahead. Well, I don't know whether anybody's following me yet. He just figures they're gonna follow. There ain't much else they can do. Unless they yell at Wally to press the button.
Yeah, but okay, so like Zeru walks over, but Rick, we've talked about this several times too, right?
Yeah.
You don't just open a door and then move your character all the way to the other side of a room. You explain what they're doing on the way. It's like, oh, and now I'm going to go check out the other door.
I thought I said that he was going up there to...
You did, but all you did was open one door, and then immediately he's over at the other door.
Yeah, but I was saying that as I was moving it.
I think this is just a I don't know, what is it, that r/r whoosh or whatever it is? r/whoosh?
No, Rick is just accurately role-playing his character.
Okay, Diller's not going to be able to come back at all, so he's gone for the rest of the session.
Well,
Well, I don't know what to tell Wally over here.
Yeah. Well, Wally is kind of just stuck on the other side. He can't really get to where you guys are. Well, I mean, I guess he could try climbing over walls and stuff, but he can't fit through that hole. And somebody has to operate the mechanism for the portcullis to open up.
What if he had some duct tape and he duct taped the button down?
Well, he does not have duct tape.
Well,
and it takes I mean, I guess if you had a lot, but it takes a little more force than just what duct tape could hold down to keep the button down.
Can I use intuitive magic to... I guess I don't really have wind magic. I don't know.
No, you don't have the type of magic you need for that. If Borvo was here, you could put a barrier in front of the button to keep it down.
Wait, can you use geomancy, Marsupial?
No, I don't think so.
He is not a geomancer.
That sucks.
Question: how much of Talon can I see through the window?
Depends. Talon, are you on the ground or are you floating in the air like normal?
I guess I'm on the ground, so you can probably just see my pom-pom.
Yeah, like you barely see much of him.
Why?
Why?
Kind of wondering if he can fit through the hole.
Oh.
Does he want to try?
Can I try going through and see if I can float over to the other side?
Yeah. Does your character have a reason to want to go to try to fit through?
Well, I want to see if I can let Wally over through the portcullis and then just come back through.
Yeah,
the
if
hole.
you can justify that your character would have this intuitive thought to try to do, sure.
Well, I guess I would have to have someone suggest it to me, Wally.
Well, Wally would look through and just sees a little pom-pom. She's like, I forgot about this, but you Moogles are kind of small little fellers, ain't you?
float up to the to the hole so I can sort of see through and say, "Yeah, what are you getting at?"
Well, this window here is big enough that I can see that entire room over there. I was kind of wondering, would somebody your size fit through it?
How big around is this hole?
Oh, this hole? It's probably roughly like 2 feet around.
Two feet in diameter?
Yeah. So like bigger people would have trouble trying to actually squeeze through it, but you could probably do it. Your character's tiny. You wouldn't be able to walk. You'd have to go through sideways, but you'd fit.
Yeah, you'd have to stick your head through and then push the body through.
Would that require some sort of roll to see if I can?
No, you just crawl through it or whatever. You know, like.
He sticks his head through, and Wally grabs him by his pom-pom and pulls him through.
Oh, he can get out on his own. It's fine.
So, okay. That's a good thought. We could probably use your help over here. So I guess I'll try and get through. Can I make the gap there?
Yeah, I mean, honestly, that's the other problem with somebody else tried to. That gap is a little narrow for like a larger person to just kind of like stand in, and it's kind of would be awkward for them to try to crawl across. But you're a tiny guy who can also float, so you could either just crawl, get down to the ground and climb back up, or you could even probably just like fly straight across.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and fly straight across, I guess.
Either of the Moogles should have no problem with this, actually.
As he does this, I grab him by his foot and prevent him from going through. I pull him back. I ask him, "What are you up to? Where do you think you're going?"
I was going to go over there and push the button and let Wally through so he can come around and help us, and then I'll come back.
Oh, really? That's what you're going to do, huh? Now, what's to stop you from just leaving us here?
Same thing that would stop you from doing it to me, darling.
Well, we're in it for the money. I don't know what this guy's in it for. He says he's here. He implies that he's here for, the same reason we are. Between him and that, what is she, like a fire god?
Yeah, she's an Esper.
Yeah, between him and that Esper seeming to collude, I don't trust this guy. I don't trust this guy will come back.
Well, can I try to
roll intimidation?
No, I was gonna say, can I use escape skill to try and?
Oh yeah. You guys could. I think in this case you would roll the same skill. You guys can roll escape against each other.
No, I didn't keep a hold of him. I just grabbed him. Sorry, I just grabbed him to pull him back through. I didn't actually keep a hold of him or anything.
Oh.
Should have clarified.
I just say, well, you're just gonna have to trust me.
No, I don't.
Unless you.
What now? What now?
Well, I'm just gonna go over there anyway. I'll be right back. Can I get over there quickly before she can grab me?
Well, I was wondering that if he wanted to try to jump through, and then I could try to grab for him again, and then like we could do some counter rolls against each other, maybe.
Yeah, if he knows that you're about to grab this time, there can definitely be some type of test check against each other. Is she going to attempt to grab him again if he goes through?
Yes.
Okay. Well, then that's going to be dexterity roll. So that would be whoever is further away from their dexterity.
Rating or just?
Well, dexterity is that's all it
Oh,
is. It's
dexterity.
yeah.
Got it. Do we just roll a D100?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's what I was wondering.
Well, my dexterity is 103. Oh, ouch.
Yeah. So that would be a botch. Yeah, no, you get grabbed for sure.
All right, fine. Well, then I guess we're going to proceed without Wally.
Yeah, I guess.
Well, I just tell him. I said, your word's not good enough.
All right. Well,
You're gonna have to prove to me that I can
you want
trust
to
you.
hold my wallet?
I mean, if you're just gonna offer it to me,
I don't think I have a wallet.
Well, that's
You have,
what
like,
your money
a
would
sack of gill.
'Mean, she'll hold your gill.
Yeah, you want to hold my gill for me?
be. But the thing is, can you trust her to give it back to you?
I have a lot of gill.
That's the risk you take.
I'll give you 1,000 gill to hold.
1,000. That's it. You think you can buy my trust so easily with such a small amount of gill?
Well, I want it back too. You want a palm tree iced tea?
I'm assuming during this whole conversation that Sonny is being very impatient and probably just opened that door.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I guess we're at an impasse. I guess we'll
Yeah.
just proceed without Wally for now.
Well, so Sonny opens the door
Alright.
and he sees this small room. Does he walk in or not?
Yeah, he'll walk in right to the center of it.
Okay, well, he doesn't make it to the center. He makes it to the front, the first panel in front of the door.
Okay.
Because as he walks in, where is it? One of those Ember Ronin appear out of the ground. And behind him, an assassin. And you guys are in battle.
Oh, the assassin's way down there.
Where's the thing?
So initiative?
Yep.
20.
Everybody can roll, though, until you're aware of what's going on. Your character may not actually want to do anything.
15.
14. Now, I will just throw this out there. Now, if my character gets engaged in battle, she may not be paying attention to what Talon is doing, and he may probably be able to sneak through that little portcullis. Just gonna throw that out there.
May not do very much good. Well, I mean, I guess it depends on how fast Wally can sprint.
Zero gets a 23. Wow. Also, doesn't matter either, too, how fast he can sprint if he basically is going to have to waste a whole turn. These are not the things I need up. I need this.
Melty must just be paralyzed in fear.
Maybe he got distracted by all the carvings. Yeah.
He's rethinking his life choices.
Okay. Well, Wally is up first, but I don't know what he can do.
Well, he wouldn't even know that there's a battle going on, right? No?
Probably not. So does
Yeah,
he
Wally's
sit there?
just gonna. Yeah, Wally's just gonna sit here and wait.
Okay. Then it is Zeru's turn. And he is... gonna bop it. And that did barely anything. So it is the assassin's turn. Ooh. And the assassin attacks. The deadliest hand is unseen. Well, I mean, luckily for you guys, Zeru is immune to fatal damage. He's not immune to getting hurt, though. Okay. Sunny.
Remembering his last battle with this guy, this type of guy, he decides to try and lure him back to the group. So Sunny's gonna move 4 squares forward, and I guess he is going to take a which one's gives me the extra evasion? The Vanguard. He's gonna take a Vanguard stance, which well, in this stance, Sunny has 50% more evasion and magical evasion, as well as a +5 bonus initiative and 2 plus movement and jump. Since that's a fast action, can I?
Yes,
move
you
one
could have done
person?
it before your movement.
Well, I still have it, so I can move my 1 extra square, right? Well,
Yeah.
I'd have 2, but that guy's in the way.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's the assassin, or not the assassin, the Ronin's turn. He only has 4 movement, so that's as far as he can go. And that's all he can do. So, now it's Talon's turn. Does Talon kind of know what's going on? Maybe he saw Zero do something?
Wait a minute.
Maybe he's still distracted by the fact that he was trying to go through that hole.
Oh, of all the times for me to get better initiative than Lara. All right, well, I can sort of see this assassin, I guess. I saw he hit Zeru, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast water on him. I'm just dousing everybody around here.
Let's see. I think that kills him. Yeah.
And I say,
He
Laura,
is
see, you doubt me?
Well, there can be a response because it is Lara's turn.
How much was the damage?
Oh, it had like 500 left. Like almost exactly 500. I don't remember what the number was. It was 500 and change.
I do not doubt your heart, only the reach of your arm. Well, she's going to completely ignore Talon at this point, seeing that Zero was engaged in battle and he took damage, so she's going to rush over here. Position herself in front of Zero, and can she see past Sunny to see this other thing up here?
I mean, he's really big, but yeah, she'd be able to see it.
Okay, so I'm going to take my 4th movement then. Well, no. I'm trying to think who I'd want to ask. If I'd ask Sunny or Zeru. Can I pick him up?
Who?
Zeru.
I mean, you could. Why would you want to?
Well, because I'm gonna ask Sunny if he's luring this thing out or if he's going to attack it.
I
could
think she
respond
wants
that.
to pick up Zero back and take Zero back and square.
Yeah.
If she picked him up.
Well, I mean, you can ask the question. A simple response like that would fit within the Zero action.
Yeah, so that's what I'm gonna ask Sunny. If you going up to attack this thing, or are you luring it out here?
I'm luring it out with you guys. This thing I know it took me out last time by myself.
All right, so I would like to see if it's possible if I could pick Zero up and move him back a square.
You can try.
Okay.
Which is the after.
All right, so I'll relay that. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Rick.
No, I was just asking what you had to roll to find out whether you could do that. Pick him up.
Well, I need to actually see if Zero wants to stop you from picking him up. Let me figure that out real quick.
I was going to relay that information to him. That all right. So Sunny's luring this guy back. We probably better step back so we've got a nice open area to deal with this.
Well, you probably would have heard me respond to you anyway, so.
Yeah, Zero doesn't want to be picked up. So you're going to have to do a strength check against him. So whoever's furthest from their strength.
So just roll strength.
It's D100.
Whoever furthest from their
Oh, I do
strength
100.
wins or loses.
No, the furthest away wins. I think Zero probably just already lost, though, because I don't think his strength is that high. Let's see. Yeah, he doesn't even have a rating that high, so he loses. You can move him.
All right, so I grab him. I pick him up by the back of his collar like you pick up a... And I just move him back a square.
Okay. Let me... Like, one square behind you?
Yeah, just one square to the south. No,
Okay.
well, or just where I am, whichever.
No, I figured you still want to be in the way of him.
Well, she only had one, or she only had one movement. If she's
Yeah.
if you're carrying him, wouldn't you have to be in the same square as her?
Depends. Did Laura put him down or not?
Yeah, I'm not sure what exactly you're going to allow me to do. So the intention was, because I was up here, the intention was I was going to grab him, pick him up, and then move a square back and put him down. And I didn't know if you were going to make me put him down in my square or if you would let me put him down a square behind me.
If it's all one action, you can put him down a square behind you.
Okay, then that is what I'll do then.
Okay.
And then he's gonna get before you in initiative and run right in front of you again.
Probably.
Okay, well, speaking of initiative, it's that time.
$23 plus, I think it's 5.
Yeah, so there should be 28.
19.
10.
19.
Okay. 0. Okay, well, it would be Sunny's turn first, but it's time for a duel. See if you beat it. I mean, it's not impossible. You could definitely beat it. Depends what the roll is.
I thought it would have. What did he get for initiative? He doesn't even do initiative?
Oh, it's the duel skips him to the front of the order. It's between you and him. I have to still do the math on its own, though.
I lost. I'm dead.
Did you? No.
No,
attack
the
roll says you
threshold
won.
represents yours.
Yeah, you
Oh,
won.
okay.
So I need you to do level times strength plus your level of, I think it was T12. Yeah. So 30 times whatever their strength is, and then 30 D12.
Okay, so it's. Wow. Roll 30 times 18, which is my strength, plus 3d12, you said? Or
30 D12.
30d12?
Yeah, 30 D12.
D12. Okay, hopefully I wrote this out right. Rolling the dice.
Yeah, I'm just going to put the 560 there instead of the formula and see if that solves the problem next time.
733.
Nice. That's also going to be minus half of its armor. Where is it?
What? Did I make a mistake that first time we did that? We can't
Probably. Well, no, you definitely lost the first time. Okay. It is Wally's turn.
Wouldn't it be my turn?
Oh wait, no, it is your turn. Sorry. It doesn't take your turn. Yeah. It's Sunny's turn.
Okay.
He can run up and hit it if he wants, or whatever he's gonna
Yeah,
do.
so he's gonna run up, use street roller
Mhm.
on it. And then he's gonna move back his 5 spaces. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, maybe he'll only do 4. Actually, yeah, he'll do 5, and he'll say for everybody to move further back. Yellow, move further back so it can get further into the room when we're attacking it.
Okay, well now it's Wally's turn. Not that he can really do anything.
Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna stand here and just clean my gun or something while I wait.
Okay. Lara.
She's gonna stay right here, and she's gonna taunt that thing. I mean,
Okay.
I don't have an actual taunt skill or whatever, but I'll use that as my 0 action, and then
Well, you might want to move, if you can, move down 1 because get in the line of sight for the thing, Wally, to shoot it.
it's only got a 4 movement though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it wouldn't be able to get down there that far during this turn anyway.
Is it even going to be able to come down this turn because it did
No,
not-
it already did its thing. It moved up to the head of the initiative order. It's where
So
it's
in
going to be
the-
for the turn.
Yeah, okay, because I couldn't do that. So then, for my actual action, I'll throw another replenish on 0. For whatever stupid good it'll do.
Let's see. Well, he barely took any damage last time he got hit, so that tops him off. Okay. Well, it's his turn. And he is going to immediately run right past Lara.
What an asshole.
And
ignoring
he's
everything
gonna-
anybody said.
And he's going to shoot a Blizzaga at it.
That's what happens when you take a job from a teenage spurg.
It's more spurgy than sunny.
Yeah. Let's see. Okay, yeah. So, it's still alive. And it's Talon's turn.
Alright, I'm gonna move over here next to my favorite person, Lara. And man, it's so low. I'm gonna cast Blizzard myself. $150 Ice Elemental.
Yeah, it kills it. You the one.
Yeah.
You won. Yeah. Okay, so, I do need to get rewards. We've got 2,716 XP for Talon and 1,885 GP for everyone. And you get 2 bomb fragments. And that's it. You get 2 bomb fragments.
Well, so Sunny's gonna go back up to the room now that things are died down. Would he see that hole in the wall from there, or is that a hole in the wall?
It is a hole in the wall, but it's very small. You wouldn't notice it till you got close.
I guess he's gonna go forward, check out.
Like, the closer you get, you would notice some light coming through. The hole is a little bigger than a human fist.
Well, then he's gonna go up and look through it to see what he can see. It's, the other.
Yeah, he can kind of see through. There's a beam of light, but he wouldn't see very far. So let me.
Would he see any squares into?
Yeah, I'm getting it. I'm getting it.
Okay, I'm just asking.
I just gotta.
What's his name would probably see further, right?
Oh, frick, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, you would. Those guys aren't even there anymore. Actually, that's the. You were only supposed to see.
Probably the one.
Oh no, you're supposed to see further than that. You're supposed to see.
Free to take care of them, I bet.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that they're already dead.
Okay, so he doesn't see much. Would Wally see further in, or if he looked through it, or?
Possibly. He does have a sniper rifle with a scope on it. You do also notice that there are 2 treasure chests next to you.
Yeah, I figured that. Yeah, I guess he'll open them up.
Okay.
Wally would be 1 square short of seeing the entire line.
Yeah. Let's see. We gotta go pull over to my thing. Treasures. Which one are you opening first?
The top one. And I guess nobody followed me up here, or...
No? Not that I know of.
Laura's not leaving. Yeah, Laura's not leaving Talon alone. with Zero.
Yep. I'm just sitting here.
Just sitting there doing his things.
Twiddling my pom-pom.
Getting this real quick. Alright, so in that top one, you open it up, and there are no surprises for you other than the fact that inside is a supreme gem that you have no idea what to do with because you are clueless.
Yeah. I just put it in my inventory. I might ask somebody later.
Alright, now you open up the bottom one.
Would I even know it's a supreme gem?
You probably just noticed that it's some type of, like, jewel.
Okay, yeah, now I'll open the bottom one. It's a monster!
No, inside is a kind of, like, ring. Like a... not like for a finger, though. It's like, it's big, almost like you could fit it around somebody's wrist. Like a bangle, but it is clearly shaped like a ring.
A wrist ring?
Yeah, it's a draw ring.
It's called a draw ring?
Yes, a draw ring.
D-R-A-W, right? Or
Yeah.
A draw ring.
It's this. Also, Melty moved on his own. I'm assuming Dillard's back, even though he said he wasn't going to be back. I didn't move him.
Oh, you said it looks like what?
Melty says, "What do you got there?"
Oh, you're a legendary pure accessory draws.
Melty couldn't even be there. Because Dillard wasn't here and didn't hear what's happening. There is a portcullis in the way of the chamber the bulk of people are in and the room you were in. That only lifts when
That
somebody
would be
holds the button down.
significant to me, if I knew what a portcullis was.
Those are the gates that lift up and down, like at a castle.
I thought those were called drawbridges.
No, not the drawbridge. The metal gate that, it has like a crank and it goes up and down. Or sometimes it's winning.
Yeah, it's got all the pointy ends on the bottom.
Yeah, I'm real little. I'd fit through that, no problem.
No, well, this one actually is just a stone portcullis. It's like a flat wall in front of you.
Restores 5% of limit and drive related meters anytime an enemy is KO'd. In other words, it's not something I can use, but probably something from the other party can use. In other words, Marsupial probably.
Hole in the wall?
Yeah, you could go through that hole if you went back through it, but your character hasn't even inspected that room at all.
Stick your hand in that, Rick.
What, this one here next to my character already looked through. That's why we see the 3 squares. But with having got that stuff, I'm going to go back down and talk to Wally. Say, hey Wally, there's a hole up in this one room that sees into the room above you, part of the room above us. I'm not sure whether you can get in here or not. You might be able to see more into that room than me. Press the button, let me out. We'll come around and we can trade places if you want.
Alright, just give me a second. And you'd then press and hold the button to start opening the door.
And then I'd come out. I'm not sure whether anybody else come around. So I'll go around.
Oh, Zeru takes the opportunity to actually just leave that area now that the door's open. He has no reason to be in here.
Talon does.
Yeah. And he starts making his way down the hall.
So I guess me and Wally trade places for the button.
Would this be a good time to stop?
I mean, I guess it could be. I know Dillard just got back. Why, do you need to dip out? Is it starting to get to you?
No, I mean, I can go a little longer, I guess.
Maybe we just finish off the other half, the other 2 rooms. Leave this for the battle.
Well, I go over here and talk to these guys and say, if y'all distract Laura, I can push the other button and y'all can all go through, and then I can just fly through the window and meet you on the other side.
No. Well, we want to let Wally go up and see through that hole in the other room, the top room. Not that we need it, really, but our characters don't know.
Oh. Well, whatever. I mean, I can...
If
you don't want to check the other side, clearly we need to... Go ahead.
It's probably something that take 5 minutes if for our characters to do. Can we just say we've done that and you reveal those squares?
I mean, if that's what everybody agrees on. Because it takes more than one hand involved for that to work.
Yeah, well, me and Wally sort of discussed it all right. We were all right with it.
We'll be getting into that room in a minute if we can get over to the other side and flip what I presume is another switch on the other side.
Yeah. Well, I'm just thinking our characters might want to try and see what's in the room. I don't know.
I just want to get in the room.
Wally would just look at Talon and it's like, if we want to try that, we may have to ask the other Moogle to try and be the one to push the button and then fly through the hole, because I don't know what it is about you, but you got Laura watching you like a bull watching a heifer in heat.
Like a Catobal Poss watching a...
Well, right now, technically... Well, the question is, has Wally taken his hand off the button since we're all in here?
He's just leaning against it right now because he hasn't seen everybody yet.
Close it quickly while Laura's still over there.
Is Flint even here?
What happened with
I don't know.
Is Laura
I'm gonna just disappear.
Did everyone move out of the room? Sorry.
Yeah, everybody left the room.
Yeah. We were about to trap you in there.
Close it.
I'll move over too. Then.
Yeah, I assume she'd at least be following Zeru.
Yeah, sorry. Like I said, I had to step away for a second. So.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Laura is... John, Laura, Flint's character, is highly suspicious of Talon and doesn't really want to let Talon out of her sight. Thinks he's going to betray us all and run off.
Laura revealed to be a bad guy?
No, what happened was we got into this middle room with this lava thing, this yellow or orange or whatever color. And Ifrita disappeared. She went right through it. And I guess Laura has become suspicious because when we got here, Ifrita was already here. Talon and Ifrita seem to know each other. And then suddenly we get to this area and Ifrita disappears. And she's like, hey, wait a minute. What's going on here? I think something funny's going on. So she's been kind of hostile towards Talon because he won't tell her anything. Like she tried to get him to like, what's going on here? What's the relationship between you two? And he's just like, oh, I don't know where she went.
And she's had no experience with Ifrita, who like your actual team does, where she's kind of hot-headed and angry and just kind of like goes ahead and starts killing things when she can.
It's guilt by association.
Yeah, it's exactly that.
Yeah.
Okay, so somebody's got to be pressing this button over here so we can get into the other side. Sonny says. Who's pressing the button?
Hell is this accent all of a sudden? Did you just start copying his accent again?
Probably, accidentally.
Well, Melty or I could press the button, let everybody in, and then fly across the opening, potentially.
Well, I don't care which of you is. I know Laura's been keeping an eye on you, but she's not in here right now, so we just go there.
Is the button here on the left side of the room?
Yeah.
Can Melty hover as well?
Yeah, he's a Moogle.
I don't know what those weird-looking Moogles can do.
Yeah, and after we're through, John, you can go through the window that's just below you. Okay, so
Or above, either or.
Yeah. So Sonny's gonna make his way to the door.
Right.
I'm not sure whether.
And Zero starts to follow. He had no reason to go back to the other room because he assumes that, like, there's still lava going through it. So he makes his way through the hallway.
So, has John been holding the button all this time, or?
Yeah, well, he has to.
Well, I'm just wondering. So when we get up here, whether we can see whether it's automatically open or not.
Well, on my screen, Wally and Talon are still in the room, so I don't know. I'm still holding the button.
Yeah. I'm getting my reveal.
And before we head in, Wally's gonna switch to his shotgun.
Okay.
Okay, so let's. Sonny will go back up to the mechanism that he saw. Yeah. The same type of mechanism in the other room.
Kind of just.
Say, come on in, everybody. So Melty can get in here through the window.
Alright, I'll go in too.
Before I touch this thing, and most likely some nasties appear.
It seems everybody's in the room.
Yeah, well, somebody should tell Melty to let the button go and come through the window. Or Sonny will yell, hey Melty, let the button go, come through the window.
I do.
Yeah, I yell over to Melty that he can come over.
He does
and
that.
I see Talon going towards the window, and I am immediately more suspicious.
Okay, everybody's in the room.
Okay, so Sonny will again turn the thing.
Yeah, and this one seems to turn in the opposite direction, which really makes you question who designed the plumbing in this system.
Mm-hmm.
And as the flames stop, or the lava specifically, you hear the flow cease, and immediately it's a repeat of what happened last time. Which means It is time for battle. I'll lead your initiatives.
$20.
10.
15.
Talon 8 Frida. Thank you. Put it on the wall and draw a way out. Put it on Rick and draw a way out. Rick betrayed him. Eagle's trying to be funny.
As always. Okay. And 19. 18. And a 7. Which means, as usual, Wally's up first.
Okay, I am going to shoot my shotgun, aiming for the big guy, which should hit both the Ember directly in front of me and him.
Yeah. Yeah, you got it.
And then I'm going to move my full movement over to the opposite corner.
Okay. It's Sunny G's turn.
And he's gonna take the sentinel stance.
Okay. Then it is Zeru's turn. Where the heck is he? Oh, okay. Well, so you're trying to figure out where he is. He's a tiny guy. He's moving anyway. So you can move your guy back. Zero's going to move here. And he's going to pop the guy with the Blizzag. Okay. Yeah, that still hits, even with half the threshold. Let me see where the sheet is. Oh, and he nailed him pretty hard. Which makes this the Ember's turn. Which walks up to Zeru. Where's the freaking ember sheet? Okay. And smacks him. And then the other one does the same thing. Okay. And then it is Melty's turn.
I got a question. If I want to use a lightning gem,
Yes.
it says I use it and it's used the same as Thundaga, but I don't have a macro for Thundaga. How do I do that?
Oh, it would just be the formula for Thundaga, which is on the site. I can pull it up for you right now. Let me find it. It's under Black Magic. Actually, wait, I don't even have to pull it up from the site. I have that all here in the journal. The magic's in here. We just go to the rules, and it says FFRPG 3E rules. There's a drop down for magic. We hit Black Magic. I don't know why Time Magic's not in your journal. That one didn't register. I'll have to fix that in a second. We scroll down to level 5. And the formula for Thundaga is 18 times magic plus 5d8. Mitigated by magic armor. I don't know why Time Magic's not in your journal.
Okay, and I also roll a D100 to see if that hits.
No, you don't have to. Even with Evader, items aren't affected by it. They still go as normal. Yeah, so it's a spell. You just use it. The scrolls count as like a thrown weapon. These things that say as a spell just counts as using a spell.
Okay. So that would be 360. I'm going to use it on the big guy.
Mm-hmm.
And then, what did you say here? 5d8. So I
Yeah.
roll 5d8. That ends up being
382.
Window 22. So 382.
Okay. You can get this.
You said it was under Final Fantasy RPG 3 rules, under Magic, and under what classification? of
Black Magic. And that one be all the way down in level 5. Okay. It is Lara's turn.
Seeing that this is a repeat of the last battle, where Zero got himself into trouble getting surrounded by these idiots, Lara will jump in front of him and, let's see, I'll go after the one to the west with a quick lunge.
Okay. Might actually be enough. Let me check. Oh yeah, that killed it.
Sweet. When I land, position myself in front of Zeru.
Okay. Then it's Talon's turn.
I'm going to do something that has a 6 countdown.
Ooh, a call.
Maybe.
Well, that's the only thing your character can do that has a countdown.
Yeah, but I'm saving it. It's going to be a surprise.
Yeah, you don't have to tell me which one it is. It will happen after this remaining ember goes, though. Which is going to attack Lara.
Why was the ember delayed? Did I
What do you
miss
mean?
that?
'Cause
No, the
Mama
ember
was
went
a
last.
drinker.
That
Right? Oh wait, sorry, no, it's the
initially-
hot body. I don't know why I put ember twice. Never mind, ignore that.
Yeah,
Because
it's
it attacks
confusing.
Zerg twice. I accidentally spaced out and put ember twice. It's a hot body that's going. No, that thing's going to attack Sunny. Where is it? Need a body slam. There we go. This is what's supposed to be happening. And it hits. 211.
211 times 1.5. Ouch.
Yeah.
Minus 84. My armor. 232. 619 minus 232.
While he does that, you guys can roll your initiative. It's the next turn.
Yeah.
No, it's my turn.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you got your call. Do your call. What are you doing?
Well, rather annoyed at Laura's unwarranted suspiciousness of me. That's a word. I say to her, you know, if I wanted to betray you, all I'd have to do is do this. And I cast this on the enemies. Divine Judgment. 988 Holy.
Well, that definitely... Well, oh, actually. So you don't have to do it for the hot body. But you do have to roll a D100 to see if it hits the... what's it called? The Ember. Because it has a Vader.
Oof.
95. What is your
You need to
magic
know that.
accuracy?
Magic accuracy is 205.
That's probably going to be good enough, but let me check. These guys have high evasion. Where's his magic evasion? Okay, you still hit. So that actually kills that guy. And that heals the hot body.
Oops.
Back to full health. Oh, that's not going to look good for you.
What?
Laura
Yeah.
just looks over at Talon.
You wouldn't absorb holy.
I figure at this point Laura would take action, right?
How many hit points did that have, that first one?
Oh, the first one had... It was still full, so let me look at what its full health is. 780. Okay, now it's time for initiative.
19.
How was I supposed to know?
20.
I don't know. Maybe if somebody had bestiaries or something.
18.
Well, certainly Sunny doesn't have any bestiaries.
Yep. 10.
Let's see.
I should have done the torment or whatever it's called. Probably would have been more intimidating anyway.
Okay. And there's 15. Wally's up first.
Actually, I'll see you next turn, because I'm gonna prepare downrange or whatever it was called.
Say, after that mix-up, we're gonna need it.
Yeah, he's back to full. I need as much damage as I can get.
Okay. Sunny G.
I'm just. Oh, what am I gonna hit it with? Street Brawler. Sunny G notices that this thing seems to have gotten better. He's like, who the heck made this thing better? You're trying to help us or hinder us? As he uses Street Brawler.
I think he'd be more confused how a suit of armor the size of a mountain happened to fit inside this tiny room to be able to do that.
I feel like Alexander just hit it, and instead of actually doing anything, all you hear is like the sound that Popeye makes when he eats spinach.
You're still in Sentinel.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm still in Sentinel. I'm
Yep.
moving a few spaces away. Because I'm not sure whether I can take another hit. Well, I might
At least
be able
not
to
in that
take one
stance.
more. Heard it?
Said at least not in that stance.
What? Yeah.
Okay. Well, it's Talon's turn. He's ready to embarrass himself some more.
Yes, well. I'll try Watera this time. How's that? My limit break is charged, by the way, so.
Yeah, I see.
Well, I'd say save it for the big boss guy later on.
Okay. Took some damage in Zeru's turn. And these type of guys, yeah, he knows how to handle. He's been fighting them quite a bit now. The tried and true pop them with a high level blizzard spell. There we go. And that took about half of its remaining health. So, Miss Highwind, you are up.
Well, in response to what Talon said, she just says, yeah, real convincing there, Furball. She runs up, and I'm going to hit it again with I'm going to hit it with another quick lunge.
You should maybe try it without the quick lunge. But you already said quick lunge, so...
Yeah, I gotta click the thing.
Well, it's good, though, because it wouldn't have gotten the kill anyway.
What does quick lunge do? Does that increase the damage?
It's basically jump, but instantly at the cost of MP.
Could
Yeah,
it
and
increase-
it's 200% damage, so...
Oh.
Yep. And he did a nice chunk with it, too. It's Melty's turn.
Right, I'm gonna try to immobilize this thing and put it to sleep. Fucking shit.
Yeah, you just barely put it to sleep. It's asleep for the next 6 turns. Not that it'll be alive that long. Speaking of, it's time for the next turn.
25.
14.
24.
Well,
And Zero is at 17. Okay. Wally. It's time for you to shoot it with all your might.
Yep, gonna blast this thing with my shotgun for 300%.
Does the melting count with that 300%?
Yep.
That's nice then.
Yeah, because he's like a archer, so he actually does apply his effects to his aim-based moves. Yeah, that kills it. It's dead. Kind of figured that's what was gonna happen. It was gonna wait until Wally's thing actually went off. Hey, battle's over. You guys have won.
I'm going to consume 2 high ethers.
That's fair.
And what's the name? Ooh. My character is
Sunny.
going to drink. Sunny, yeah, is going to drink a hyper potion.
Oh man. Well, yeah, you guys already consumed it. Probably should have waited though. Because Zeru, if you just like had gathered on him, is about to cast Cura on himself.
he can take my character can take a couple more hit points.
Oh, you better get next to him.
Okay.
He raises up his key in the air.
Kira also.
Is that good right there, or do I have?
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, Cure is a group spell. What are you asking, John?
Oh, I was gonna say, does Kira also refill everybody's MP?
No, it is only HP. I was talking more about the guy who's going to do the high potions, though. You need your ether regardless. There's nothing that can be done about that.
Because I could still use like 10 more MP.
Yeah. And so everybody who was standing just next to him gets 192 back.
I still would have needed to
Yeah.
do something with that. So
That gets me back to max from the one time I got hit last session.
well, I got a question. Would Melty drink a beer?
Well, while you figure that out, I need to get the rewards. They're not identical to last time because Melty was in this battle, so I have to divide it differently.
John, do you think Melty
Like,
would
does
drink
the
a beer?
beer does it look like a off the shelf kind of beer? Or does it look like a nice expensive beer?
It's a can of beer. I don't know what it looks like. You know, that's metal.
He probably wouldn't drink it unless there was an occasion and there was nothing else to drink.
Yeah, that's
I
not the
didn't
type of
think
guy
so.
he is.
I feel like the fact that it's a can instead of a bottle would be an immediate no.
Yeah, I figured it would probably be a no, but I figured I'd ask. Anyways, although it's gonna do nothing for him, he'll drink another one of his cans of beer. Just because you said 10 MP, a can of beer gives 10 MP. That's why I
Okay.
asked.
So, Talon will receive 2,747 XP, and everyone will get 2,355 GP.
Like, I'm assuming that these potions, these ethers and high potions, are not the best tasting things in the world, right?
Well, if I have to go off of what Square
Or would you say
says,
they're actually.
and I've had one before, well, at least the potion, they taste very herbish. Almost like if you took tea and turned it into a soda. A lot of mint in it.
Like, if someone were to tell you, hey, do you want this beer? I'd be like, no, I don't want that beer, right? But if
Tasted
someone was like,
jasmine
hey,
as well.
Do you want this beer? It gives you like 10 MP. I'd be
Yeah.
like, oh shit, give me that. I'm a magic user.
But, well, it'd be more like it restores your magical thing a bit, or magical stamina a bit, as I think the characters would understand it, because they don't understand MP technically, right?
Well, we got rolls too.
What I'm saying to you, Rick, is if you tell me, hey, this helps with your magic stuff, I'd be like, huh, and I'll take a drink. But if you're like, you want a beer, and you're like fingering your belly button, it's like, get away from me.
Well, I don't think he'd be figuring his belly button. Would my character know that it helps with magic stuff?
Probably not. He's got MP because of the added rule, but aside from that, he kind of just doesn't even really notice if it goes up or down. He never uses it.
Yeah.
Well, you guys got none of the hot bodies drops. You got one bomb fragment. You've got 1 bomb core. And that's it.
Okay, so Sonny says, I'm going to check out this hallway. If it's anything like the other side, it's probably going to be a couple enemies appearing when I open this door and go in the room.
And Sonny just doesn't learn his lesson, does he?
Right. Well, he's figuring out what to expect, and he's letting everybody know, and that he's going to lure the samurai Ronin fire guy down. He's just telling them all in advance.
Well, Melty kind of looks at you and says, well, do be careful. And he starts putting stuff away in his bed.
So Sonny goes up the hallway and opens the door.
Okay.
Okay, so
Door's open.
Wally, expecting he's gonna be coming around with something behind him, is going to preemptively downrange to prepare to shoot anything that shows up.
You need a target, though.
I figure like just these 4 squares in front of me.
Oh. Trying to think. I don't know
Target
mechanically
Sonny.
if I should allow that or not.
Well, last time
Real
there
DM would
was
just
one-
think of a monster real quick that takes up something other than 4 squares.
Well, last time you got to remember. Last time there was one right in front.
Yeah, no, I know why
the
he's
doorway.
expecting that. I'm talking about
Yeah.
mechanically. I don't know if I should allow that or not. That's what I'm pondering right now because I'm trying to be fair about it. You know,
Yeah.
like I'm not trying to just make an immediate decision to screw anybody over or not. That's why I'm thinking hard about it.
Yeah. Well, we only have to worry. The one that will appear at the bottom is going to be easy to take down compared to the one that's going to appear up in this room. If it's like
Yeah.
last time, anyways.
I guess I'll allow it. My gut tells me it doesn't seem right, but I guess I'll allow it.
At least for chapter 1, right? Okay, so I guess Sunny is going to go.
I think it's more like just for this once because I
You're
don't
not gonna
have a
see this
character who
chapter
does this again. Like this ability is never going to be seen again.
Ever.
So there's Sunny. He'll go in the one square that.
Okay. Well, yeah, as he does that, it the same as last time. It'll let me select things. A Ronin appears, and behind your back there is a assassin. Just let me pull them out.
And then we're in battle, so we need initiative.
Yeah, I need your initiatives. Let me...
17.
21.
23.
I got all excited. I rolled and I went to go look what it was, and like the first number I saw was 23. I was like, oh my god. No, my initiative is 15.
Okay. Where's my things that I have to roll? Zeru, who's still all the way back here. Assassin. Ronin. We get a 20. 19. And a 13. Okay. Wally's up first.
Okay, the preemptively prepped. This is gonna be nuts.
You know, you should feel bad for this, too. I'm just saying. Yeah, it's dead.
Good
He's
job.
dead in one hit.
Yeah. He knew it'd
I
be dead
shouldn't
in one hit.
react.
That's why he was doing that. Let's see. It's Laura's turn.
Oh.
Especially, like, there's... Wally, of all people, should have absolutely no reason that was going to happen since he was even in the other room when all that happened last time.
Well, I did say about
Yeah.
guys coming and all that, so I was running everybody.
What is Laura going to do?
I guess I'm just gonna move over here and take a defensive stance. I don't know what else to
He
do.
was talking about guys coming.
I mean, this is Kingdom Hearts themed, so
Yeah. Well, then it is Sunny's turn.
Okay, I am doing Vanguard stance, which allows me 2 extra movement. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I guess that's all I can do for my thing.
Yeah. Because your stance was your action.
Yeah.
Okay. That means it's Zeru's turn. Which he has no idea what's going on, so... He's going to start moving towards the door here.
Would that still be down? Or up?
Oh, wait, no, the
everyone calls
portal
us
is,
down.
that's right. So he keeps trying to move into the door, but he can't. There's all 4 of his spaces of movement. Assassin's dead. Talon's up.
Oh, dang. Your running's too far away. Sorry, I'm counting spaces. Hold on.
You can't-
11 spaces away. All right, well,
You could do magic missile, or whatever it is.
what I'm gonna do?
Yeah,
I got nothing better to do.
because you don't want to get too close and get in a duel with that thing.
Yeah. I'll hit it with a magic missile from here. Everybody duck. There we go.
Which will knock it back 1 space short of actually hitting the wall. But still 134 damage directly to it.
Now I really want to cast Osmos on it.
And it is Melty's turn. Not that he can do much.
I move to here. I'm gonna move. That's what I'm gonna do.
Mm-hmm.
To right here, and I'm gonna look through that hallway and see what's going on, and that'll be it.
Okay, you can barely see anything. You can see down the hallway, but that guy is very far back. He'd be like a faint light to you.
I whisper to myself, danger.
And it's the Ronin's turn, who can only move 1, 2, 3, 4 spaces, and that's it. And then it's time for initiative.
Hope you can't do duel with being that close.
11.
29. I had my 5 on.
Yeah.
on
Yeah.
Those little bells that play every now and then for the song that's happening. What song is that?
What? This is Rowdy Rumble.
From what game?
The one that's playing right now is Rowdy Rumble from Kingdom Hearts 2.
Oh, was that
What
magic
about the
supposed
song
to
that
have
plays when
been?
we're not in combat?
Would that magic have been affected by my wizard hat? 'Cause-
Oh, yes, it should have.
oh well, that's all right.
Yeah.
I'll make sure to alter the code.
Sure, Mel can take another 60 off of it.
Well, here's the fun thing, too. Magic Missile, the magic source comes from an item, so it's not affected by things like Evader. Something to keep in mind in the future. Well, Sunny would be going first, but do you know how much range Duel has?
Come on.
5. So guess who's in a duel?
Me? Again? He gets 13 and he doesn't. How does he get to put it off before it's even off?
See, look, I even changed with the number. For some reason, it just will not add these things together.
But at least I beat it. Yay. Okay, so that's roll.
Yeah, you did beat it.
30 times strength, was it?
Yes, it was 30 times strength plus 30 d12.
18, if I remember correctly, for my strength. Yeah. Plus 30 d12. And we are rolling. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Ride!
There we go.
726.
Yep, and this is going to be minus half of his armor.
Oh Man, I just realized I have a fucking peach seed in my pocket. Now my pocket's all wet and smells like peaches.
Oh,
That sounds
sucks.
peachy for you.
It's because you know, like when you're around like kids, like you can't leave shit because they'll put it in their mouths.
Yeah.
Like I just get accustomed to putting everything in my pocket, like my shirt pocket. And now my front of my shirt looks like I'm lactating. I got like a big ass wet mark on my pocket of my shirt.
It's gross. Okay, it's Sonny's turn.
He can't get up 6. I don't think he can get up there and hit it and get far enough away. So he's gonna come over here.
Wait, what you don't think you could get up and hit it? You easily had the movement to hit it.
Well, no, yeah, I can get up and hit it, but I mean, and then move back out of the way. That way, you know, to try. Well, not that it's got any movement this time, but
No, it is stuck where it is.
so that's why I'm coming out just to try and have it lured further out because you know, that was the whole plan. Lure it down here so we get hit by everybody.
Okay.
Not,
That's what you do.
and I guess take. Well, I move to.
You can switch stances if you want. You still have an
Yeah.
action.
Did Rick just say he was coming out?
Okay, my duelist Sonny uses that's to protect people. I'm using the gladiator. I guess I will go with what is it, Sentinel one for. No, that's what I'm in right now, right? Sentinel.
No, you were in Vanguard. That's the one that lets you run.
Okay. Oh, that one damages. Okay, I guess I want Gladiator. That's one where I get thing back if I get hit or when I hit. So I'll switch to Gladiator stance.
Okay. Well, then it is now Wally's turn.
Okay, then I am going to step 2 spaces forward, shoot it with my shotgun.
Yeah, that hits.
And then I'm gonna step back.
Okay. It is Laura's turn.
Move into the space where Wally was. I'll take an aggressive stance and start channeling my awesomeness through my lance.
Okay. Whatever that means.
I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. There's nothing else I can do. So
It's Zeru's turn, but he still really doesn't know what's going on. He hasn't really seen any real action from any of his positions. He just kind of sees people going in and out of this hallway, so he's just going to continue to stand by this door until it opens. So it is Melty's turn.
John?
Sorry, I was talking. I didn't know I was on mute. Melty is also going to quickly just shoot into the doorway, throw something down the hall, and then duck back out of sight. And what he does throw is a lightning scroll.
Okay.
So
That's a
I roll a
D100.
D100 for that one or no?
Yeah. That hits.
Bitch. Okay. Alright. Alright, so that's 100 plus. Shit, hold on. Two D6. So 100 plus.
9.
It's 109.
109. Okay.
A pure lightning electricity.
Yeah, that's typically what lightning's made of. It'd be weird if it wasn't.
Oh, no. I'm talking about electricity.
I'd say you really lit him up, John, but seeing as how he's on fire, I think he's already lit up.
Fucking light you up.
It is in critical condition. And it's, see, it already went. So it is Talon's turn.
I'm tempted to just use my bow and arrow, but I'll probably miss. So instead of that, I'll hit it with Blizzard.
Let's see. Wonder if that does that. Okay, yeah, you killed it.
You son of a bitch, that was my kill. Who wants to go with me to Santa Monica Pier tonight and go fishing?
But I'm a little too far away. Not that really fishing's my thing, but
Oh my god. Go away. You know, Do Not Disturb should prevent pop-ups from coming up on your phone. But for some reason it doesn't.
I'll say.
I wish AdBlock would prevent all those stupid Discord pop-ups from popping up every time I log in.
Which ones? The updates?
All the yeah, like I've got to close out 3 or 4 different pop-ups every freaking time I log in, you know. Hey, check it out. We got this Nitro thing. You want to try that? Hey, you want to add your school? Hey, do you want to do this? Like, no, just go away.
Oh, see, the only pop-ups I ever get, and I think it's probably because I use the application and not the site, is the here are the patch notes. Which I guess, as somebody who runs a server, I probably need to read the patch notes. Okay, so Talon gets 2,173 XP, and everybody gets 1,508 gil. Also, I need to remove that guy from the field. Okay. Where are my rolls, though? We need 2D100. One bomb fragment. And that's it.
I can't believe we're gonna finish this campaign today. Amazing.
No, this is probably gonna be the last thing you guys do today.
Just gonna. Sonny's gonna walk up to Wally and says, "Hey, if this isn't anything like the other side, there should be a hole that you should be able to see into that center section where we couldn't see, or so black that we can't see into because of the lava and all that. But see whether there's anything in there through what you can see through that hole that we might need to be wary of going into that area."
Just getting some fresh air over here, no big deal.
Sonny's then gonna start walking up into the area. Well, not that you'll necessarily answer it, but Eagle sort of made a question. What would have happened if one of our Moogles would have went through those windows, turned the thing, and then went back? Would we had to fight all those guys?
I mean, they could always try to escape. Though the question might have been answered for you if you remembered what happened in the very first session you guys were in here.
I forget.
Okay, so what's everybody doing at the moment?
I'm waiting for someone to go get those treasure chests, I guess.
Wally was gonna follow Sonny in case there was a window, since that's one of the reasons he wanted Wally with them in the first place.
Yeah, it said the window. Looks like there's a window over here, a small one.
I need to go tell Melty to go push the button and let us out.
Yeah.
Well, we can't hear you up here. We don't know. You guys can do what you want down there. Say that.
I'm not talking to you.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay,
So
well,
Melty crawls through and holds the door open.
Yep.
Well, as soon as the door opens, Zeru goes straight through. Starts making his way for the center room again.
Okay, and Wally's gonna look through the window like Sonny asked him to do, to see if he can spot anything.
Well, all it does is give him a line of sight to the other side.
They end up seeing nothing.
Yeah, as far as I can tell, there's just one line I can see through pretty much the entire room, and I don't see anything in it.
We're gonna grab these chests while we're here, Wally. You wanna grab them?
Might as well. I'll go ahead and check. And I'll check the one that's right below me first.
Below, got it. Okay, so the one below you, as you open it up, you see something very reflective and coming out of it, very shiny. And it's a gold hairpin. Which is an item you can find in the standard equipment list. Are you opening the other one yet, or trying to decide what you're doing with the item?
Wow, a gold hairpin.
Yeah. It's actually
Okay, I found it.
really, really good item.
Yeah, he's just gonna put it in his pocket for now and then check the top chest.
As far as I know, Sonny still has the other two things.
Yeah, I do.
And the other one contains a Zodiac bangle, which is not in the standard equipment list. The Zodiac
Wow!
Bangle.
So, do any of these are any of these hardened money grubbing mercenaries aware that Sonny is keeping treasure to himself?
No?
Maybe Wally is assuming that now, since he was told that this room mirrors the other side. But nobody else went into that other room, especially because the portcullis was still shut, so Melty wasn't in there, to know there were treasure chests.
No, Melty was in there.
No, he couldn't have gotten in there. Unless you told him that he went through the windows, but that never happened.
Okay,
Speaking of that, I say, hey guys, can you hold this for a second? I let go of the button, and I go to the window, and I investigate this rock thing. Hey, what is this?
That was a gear, a crank, right? They turned that off to turn off the lava that was fluming out of the pipes in the center of the room.
Okay, so Sonny goes down towards the door. Is anybody holding the button?
I'll push it.
And I pop back over and I hop back over and push the button again.
Or that's okay.
Okay.
Yeah, okay,
then
the door's open.
Sonny will come out and back in the middle room.
Alright,
So when I
well,
look through this hole. What do I see through this hole?
That was the flume that the lava was coming out of.
Suddenly, lava spits out in his eye!
It's been off for several
I
minutes
recognize
now.
the architecture of this facility.
Nah, well, a little. Because your guy studies ancient stuff. It looks really old. From the earlier periods of when people were like settling these places.
okay, well, when Wally meets back up to the group, he'd hold the golden hairpin and the zodiac bangle to Zeru and just says, I found these in some chests up there. So you're the boss, you decide what you want to do with them.
Well, he has no use for that hairpin.
We should go check that other place. It probably has chests too.
Because he thinks it looks a little dorky. But he takes that Libra bangle from you, the Zodiac bangle. Because it looks really cool. And shoves it in his pocket.
Okay, well, I was gonna have Sonny go up to him and he says, hey, I think you're a magic user or something. You know what this this gem does? Showing him the Supreme Gem.
He looks at it. And he just is blanking. It's like, well, it's really shiny.
Think it might be worth a pretty penny?
Oh, yeah. That's got to be worth a lot of money.
He's like, okay. And I guess he asked about the draw ring, too.
Oh, that drawing. He thinks that looks really cool.
Like, any idea what it does?
Yeah, it draws in orbs.
Okay. Orbs, what type of orb?
Can you guys not see the orbs?
What orbs?
When you hit things and they die and the orbs go everywhere. How do you guys not see them?
What's his name saying that?
Yeah. Zeru's saying that to you when he says it drew in orbs. It's like, you hit the things and the orbs, they go everywhere. And you guys are kind of just looking at him confused.
Okay, with that,
I love the Supreme Gem.
Can I equip it?
Yes.
So I just put...
I mean, Zeru would also offer to buy it off of you. If you're not going to give it to him.
I wasn't gonna give it to him yet. I was just gonna see whether it does anything for my character.
Well, I already gave you the information on what it did earlier.
Oh, you did? Oh, yeah, I read.
Pasted into the chat.
I read part of it. I didn't. I read the whole orb stuff. I remember that.
Who got that whole gold hairpin?
Wally has it and is still holding it because Zeru didn't want it.
Can
Oh,
I have
that-
it, Wally?
Oh, this is probably be better for to give to Talon. I was thinking.
What?
Wally would just toss him the hairpin and says, "Sure, knock yourself out."
Ooh.
The draw ring.
No, I don't really need it. I mean,
Because it says
I have some
legendary.
friends I might want to give it to later.
Well, you might like it. It says legendary tier accessory draws in nearby orbs, restores
Yes.
5% of limit and drive related meters. So it helps put your limit break meter up faster, I take it, right? Metal?
Yeah.
Yeah, I probably don't need that.
No, see, Zeru sees it as your hand, and he really wants it.
So actually, my character
Maybe
equipping
there's
it
somebody
means
on
that-
your other party that may like it. You should take it for them.
Yeah, I'll take it.
He's gonna hang on to it for now unless somebody makes him a good offer.
Zeru is willing to add an extra $15,000 to your contract.
He thinks about it a second and says, "Yeah, maybe after we're done. We'll see after we're done this mission." And stuffs it back in his pocket or bag or wherever they keep stuff in. Here. And starts walking up towards the area where the
Well,
couldn't see
this is
the
where we're cutting it. Because it is 8 my time.
No.
I will reveal this area, but we're stopping here. Nefrida's here. And all you see on the ground are the corpses fizzling out of 6 embers that she had destroyed. And that,
It
again,
has
that's
the-
where it's
Or is
cutting.
currently trying to summon.
Or, well, I know we're not going beyond it, but did that door unlock and the barrier and all that, or
No.
as well?
I wasn't going to do it, but I guess because this is where we're starting, you would have noticed that she's actually already engaged in battle with something else.
Oh, okay.
Ah,
Yeah. She is currently fighting this big thing. And that's where you guys will be next time.
If anybody looks like it should have a temple built in its honor, it should be this thing, not the Frida.
So it looks like next time there's what, just going to be 2 major battles?
Who knows? I guess you'll find out then.
Damn, Rick. Metagaming, Rick. Metagaming. Knock it off.
Next time on Final Fantasy.
Yep, well, we'll see you guys then. Bye.